Bia member Kromhano, Sa station where I am into also for video tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
Awareness in my wampo. And now it goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Na Pamphone so reborn in Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Aqua24 Radio. Yo, Aqua24 Radio. Photo 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatrancy. Obey you, chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na na na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to read inside. Bamaso, hey yes, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie Mboli, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
The last day of August, and that is 31st of August 2021, and approximately 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again streaming live on A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, A24 Radio GH, on our Facebook, A24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, A24 TV, on Twitter, at A24 Radio, and on Twitch, at A24 Radio as well, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts will come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own ways, medium, huge or large, in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. Irrespective of wherever that you find yourself, you may feel your actions may be negligible. It all comes together to make it complete. Without your negligible actions, or your negligible role, it will never be complete. The whole is never complete without even a little bit, just a tiny bit taken out of it. That is to say, we are all part of the equation, and it demands us to be able to evaluate ourselves wherever that we find ourselves with regards to what we can do to make the equation complete as it should be. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be reminded that you are here to work on yourself. Yes, you are to work on yourself first of all. In fact, you yourself, you are not strong, but you want to help someone who is weak. How is that going to be possible? In fact, and that is why we are all over the place. Let us work on ourselves first. We gain our strength, or you think you are strong, eh? All right, don't worry. We have what it takes to try how strong you are. So whichever way, we're here to work on ourselves, to figure out how strong we've been, and if we are not that strong, to be that very strong so we can help others also grow. But first of all, you should work on yourself. And the best of all ways for you to be able to do this is to come operating from your primary identity. Here, in the context of what we do, our primary identity is simply the fact that we are all Ghanaians. It's as simple as that. And any other thing that comes after that is secondary. However, as I keep saying, I hold no grudge with you. When you choose to take a secondary identity as your center stage. But just make sure you do one more thing. Evaluate the strength, the impact of your secondary identity on the primary. As simple as that. I know you are that wise to be able to do that analysis. If you do that and you realize your secondary identity is seriously impacting the primary identity to advance in its good, why not? Come on, why not? Carry on. I want that to happen. If that is not happening, there are other options. Find ways and means of either making sure your secondary identity promotes the primary identity. Yes, that is one option. If you think that is also not forthcoming, find another secondary identity. Yes. In fact, there are more options. There are so many options. But the best of all is for you to come not emotionally attached to a smaller group within the larger group. And then you hold all your reference to the whole. If that is the case, you think of nothing but the very best for all of Ghana. So whichever way it goes, you want simply the best for our dear nation. That is all. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you to Bamaso. And just from Kasiana de Mudon, come baby, I will be out of video now to a 24 radio Sampen Pensui. And a year, another August day chat war. I think him you near Duno Baconomi and Sanso Abapa who see my Duno Minu. Bamaso near Piano. You may dear a Chagu at 24 radio, at Brapopa radio, at 24 radio GH. Oko Facebook and so A24 radio stroke TV, oko YouTube wa A24 TV, ko YouTube na never more than say over subscribe and hit notification button no. Come on. Na share what the bottom line is we have the burning desire to express more intelligence, more creativity, and more love. That is that is the ultimate. It's in every one of us. And me a very certain say, every now and then, no, it gives you that prompt that makes you start to think more intelligently, to be more creative, and to be more loving. If that is the case, why not let just one more person get to know what is happening here? Just share. That is all that it takes, right? That is all that it takes. Share. Na yentu akwantu no so ewa ha. ɛnɛ dan so brada yɛ mobo ɔman Ghana ho hwɛ deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ na ɔman no afa ne ntoma pɛfra meka no pɔtɔ kasɛm yɛba ha yɛbɛyɛ ho aduro na yɛyɛ ho aduro akyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ ho anyɛ yɛ den a ɛkwan bɛyɛ so ne yɛbɛtumi afa ama obi emum ho ayɛ den ɛnyɛ possible nti the first thing deɛ ehia paa ne sɛ yɛyɛ ho bɛyɛ yɛn den right sɛ yɛn ho yɛ den a ɛboa yɛ mietumi ɛboa afoforo a wɔn ayɛ mmerɛ kama nti sɛ waba deɛ a mɛsrɛw first point of reference ɛyɛ wo deɛ yi ana obetumi ayɛ to be part of the solutions that we need. Ebi ana wadwen yɛ sɛ baabi a wotɛ no influence yɛ kitikiti bi mesrɛ bebree sɛ yɛka kitikiti bi firi ho mpo a ɛnyɛ complete nti huni sɛ woka ho at whatever corner that you find yourself sɛ yɛyi sɛbi ɔbɔda mi mpo ɛfiri equation ni mu a the equation is never complete. Who told you yes I oboda mi no and I say have you thought about the fact that sa oboda mi na hu no na wo yi na firi mu no no prompt to be a waking obi to be able to support or set up an organization to support or to help those individuals. So many things comes into play. So many things. And you know, onipa na wo dwen say we negligible be a wada bonten na sefo no. That person could be that prompt that awaken someone to support the kind of those kind of people. You see, anyway, everyone is part of the equation. Eti yabaha yabehwe our role in the equation. Tintin ene ne tietie mu nyina eno no. Na ye ho ye yende no na ye boa afoforo so for them to be able to be strong as well. So Tiani said your doctors as a to all the way in Roehampton and Atena. Wenyansa for doctors as a to Sani Freno. Nana Asarebedia con Gusta Anana Ewo. Or Wahene Champon. Nananketia Basin Stroke. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin. Ajakosibuache. Usta ana Jakosibuache and so ewo. Adofo aka nyina. So Tiani said your mutiani ya neche papa. Masa baby. Mijina first deputy, second deputy, anemu etunchi akese diemu edo edema. So a free flow Tuesday. Let's just say more or less, no. We give ourselves to float wherever life takes us. But be alive for the could be no. We float in Namsosa. You realize, say, and someone yabakano and then possibly no yana doxo kakra. Yamane how a free flow Tuesday. The tintin in the tite munina and no. Nansana yabakwa kuti and yumba kwabano. Ma yen sende condolences to Reggie and Bolly. Say I what is what Mokasa asem with T. Ya Mokasa asem we are what me boy. What say?
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bolly, and you're listening to Aqua24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
That's it. Reggie and Bolly. Let's send our condolences to them, especially to Reggie. Say over the weekend, you know, Reggie, the mom departed to the afterlife. The mom is gone. And say, as per what I read, you know, Reggie is the only son. In fact, I was a brand here, no. On behalf of myself, on behalf of the Aqua24 Radio family, no, we would want to send our condolences to Reggie on the departing of her mom. Similar condolences, Anna, yes, send it to you. Lloyd Moses. Lloyd Moses, Ademu Ademuzia ni ya na ne boy me den kakra but mebo Amezuza Hona Moses wa Amezuza Media Consult. Moses just about a week ago and Moses Iboma man say in Yakuma enya road accident wo Omega nemu. In fact it was a terrible accident. Unyani din the hope. Moses, among other people, were banging on hope to stay alive. Even yesterday, Moses, Abomodia, Ekuyi, Muja Kakra, Wunimu, so the ma Ninia hope. But all these things done, no. Moses, hope. And to me, I'm a hope, Nana, Peno, hope. Also, a departed, a call. The next life. And he said, Adiato Moses Edni Kasiapa Ewo Omega Nemu. And he Yama Moses any abusia phone so yako. Ye can say no na adofo so ahwere wona this year. In quite recent times no yama nyina ye ho yako yama nyina ye ho yako. It has always been part of us. We can say, hey, you could hear the abandon weird. By Asemo, your fancy. I know the Rebecca Wasem at Dafufro, maybe on All About Life. Ain't she? Yamabusian for Reggie and Bolly, especially Reggie and Lloyd Moses of Amezuza Media Consult. Yama Adolfo shedding. Now we don't ask God for strength. We seek God to be your strength, so you'll be able to sail through whatever you are going through this very, very, very moment. And Tuesday, the last day of August. You find from Boko Kakra. You could see you back from Rania and some ho, and some more. And some more na free flow into said the macano yabako baby. There is this very usual quote, me sure so what pen. And the other casa or say grant me or say God grant me the strength. God grant me the serenity. The serenity to accept the things I cannot change. The courage to face the things I can. And the wisdom to know the difference. Oh God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to face the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Yadaba bon come up high. Yankuti nyumra. We ni odi, what's it say? Kasa out to the home. Aye, kasa out to the home. Yaba to us.
Obe kuku utiro. Obe bonsa kola, kasa, utiro, Onipe kasa, utiro, Babrani kasa, utiro, Komu yenti waseo, Komu yenti watono, Komu yenti waseo. Kobu Banka sauti wa uyu wa iboni Banka sauti wa uyu wa iboni Tia oyi wompe Sugomu yenti waseno Tia oyi wompe Sugomu yenti waseno Banka sa oyi bonyo Kasa usiro Washe aboy biya odi atumi Washe aboy biya odi atumi Kasa uturo. Kasa uturo. Yankase komunye, atudebia komunye pa. Yankase dindinge, atudebia dinye pa. Komunye bibiribino, ete asamanam. Komunye bibiribino, tudebia ete asamanam. Adi odi ya we won't pencil to us ano atijuwa. Kunobo.
you ho, you kun, but you ho, can't some motosu, but you ho, yes, but you ho. Banka sa to the one, and you force you were you born it. Banka sa to the one, and you force you born it. Unko muye bibiri utosa, nasma powers. Kasa, 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 kasa. Unko muye bibiri benyo. Indi yenye, indi yenye, indi yenye, indi yenye. Kaza, 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 kaza. Kaza, 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 kaza. Vena wewe chire. Vena opesa usano. Vena wewe chire. Vena opesa utu hwana ma. Miuni yankanyo. Akachire. Miuni yankanyo. Kaza utiro. Washe aboy bia odi atumbe. Washe aboy bia odi atumbe.
Yemoi, yemoi. Ah oh. Yemole no kakpe. La café bon de chamwe. Akbabo café mo. Le bon yemoi, no kakpe.
Konyo yaba shebo. Ah shefo. Konyo yaba shebo. Shefo. Remoi. What now, me the Abawasi, a fair now pesa was his son. Wash it, I send every a fair now pesa was his son. Go come we have a breno. Dindi a bebreno. Who bet to me I am hungry beer. You're not tem. Bet to me to one.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
Woman opa, Obumaria, Womanajo. Yaboro dance, so what's your home? Yes, you dance, so what's your home? I don't know, it is always at last. You who yanka catchy. One more.
Say, Omanu be you, senior you, or mindful ebra, ana ebetre, enoenti, ana yabaha. Yebe sa Omanu, ebrano, na yabo. Ni odi, sana ye friend was say kasa utru, kasa tru. Wow, how boy, I did 2 3 well, in your hands, why did ana I the bay, or the etihonum. One way or the other, it ties in very well with the quote now. We can't want seminal. We'll say, God give me the serenity to accept the things I can't change, the courage to face the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. In fact, say you ti what ho ni you dia, it is something that's when in your it is something that you can change. Yes, you can, right? At that particular point in time, you know, what you need is the courage to face the baba. No, I catch say, hey, I say, the my boy na pede did trim no there. I'm anyone your home. You need the courage to say that. And go for no more. I really so many crowd. I just say, baba ni you or more. Said the baba ni see you share. Baba ne said you will see two and him no well him said they are doing kuyi soon to minka. Yeah. And now here courage, you know, to be able to face the baba. You need the courage to face the baba. No, you will stay who was say the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. And the courage to face the things I can. And there are two things, and the other share in common. I say, what are the things that we can't change? And what are the things that we can change? What any country, and never bay any able to me assessor, and a mood ye na yen to me, and ye never answer. In fact, a quan bear so and sa serenity no able to me enya to be able to accept the yen to me sano. How would we arrive at that serenity, that peaceful self, that most calmic self that will make us to be able to take the things that we cannot change? Courage, and also, how do we get that courage? And you be a young coach read once play for now. Ana yenko we alomo jembe test. Ana yenko papa te shikakrebi. Ennom mfamo ase. Ansa na yenya the courage to be able to face the things that we can change ana. Fire boy enkomo. But before that na yema fire akwaba. Odin chia baba ansa na ye di bibi ahihye so kama. And the deputy. And the deputy. And the fire chief, and the whoopana, Opana, you to where, Nyanko. Aye, you to who, Yanko, nay, free flow Tuesday. And he, you to who, na, yan common, so. A honey, a shall say free, what are the things that we cannot change? What are the things that we can change? The serenity, how do we get that serenity? To get that. What practices can we use in order to arrive at that serenity to accept the things that we cannot change? And what practices equally can we use in order to be courageous in facing the things that we can change? But first of all, the LCA Yetimisano, LCA who the Intuminsano. I will see it me categorize it, the things we can change as against the things that we cannot change. Whichever way, I will see a baby. The end to me is no. We need that serenity to be able to accept that. Oh, Eddie, you say a dear way pa wouldn't want to pot say wouldn't mean Sano. Oh, yet there, you cannot change it. But you can't accept that. You can't. Wouldn't mean to me say, wait, Nadia made to me as a son. Now namha, now obre. Na ye really a trotro, the bit me as a son and swat. Born my anadium. Wow, Tim's idea with Master Sano. Name akuku dropa would be faces idea. Yana ya de kasi. And also quite bennies able to me either way. Aka. And here's a fire, but yes, idea ever call bombardier ho right away. And the fire. You fire and see and cardia, young call bombardier ho. Prince the baby. Bombardier ho. Prince. There you Casaro Chipao. I feel the wabe home. Wabe home. Now, in Pum to Zeminia.
wɔkɔ nanso ɛ
nyame adom yɛte mpɔ paa wate yɛte mpɔ na mamba deɛ ɛyɛ a na mpanyimfoɔ ka sɛ wode wadeɛ gya korɔmfo a ɛnyera ɛno saa asɛm no ase kyerɛ sɛ sɛ wate sɛ wɔmo ka saa asɛm no bi pɛɛ me boa
ɛna wona wɔka mama teɛ
wɔm so wode wadeɛ gya korɔmfo a ɛnyera
nti sɛ ne sɛ ɛgya ɔno ankasa ɔtemu dada ɔtemu dada nti no wopɛ na wobɛhu baabi ɔwɔ sɛneɛ ɔnom sɛ ɛgya owie a sɛ wobɛhu sɛ ɔkorɔmfoɔ meboa
technically no I think sɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ menim sɛ woyɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ wo menim sɛ wonim sɛ obi yɛ korɔmfoɔ right ana ɔno nso nim sɛ wonim sɛ ɔyɛ korɔmfoɔ right ana wode wadeɛ bi a ɛsombo agya no now nipa no ɔhu wonim sɛ sɛ ɔma adeɛ no yerɛ a ɔno na abobɔ no kɔ adu so ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wafa ɛneɛ sɛneɛ ɔne obi koraa kɔhyehyɛ ho na sɛ ɔmo fa a wɔyɛ first ɔno yɛ first corporate so enti no ɔmpɛ sɛ saa bɛba no nti no ɔbɛ make sure sɛ ɔde ne chrono skills no nyinaa bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛbɛbɔ ho ban ɛde ama because ɛyera pɛ hinim sɛ ɔno ne yɛba bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ yɛbɛgye ɛfiri no hɔnom nti na meyɛhwɛ sɛ mpanyimfoɔ ka sɛ wode wadeɛ gya korɔmfoɔ a ɛnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛnyera but wonim sɛ asɛm a yɛka nso nka ɛnyɛ absolute anaa
there be say ni nyinaa yɛka in the context because progress nyinaa no wobɛtumi wobɛ sɛ wonya biribi fa ho wobɛtumi agya biribi afa ho but yɛhwɛ ne nyinaa in the context no the larger context no yɛde ka saa asɛm sɛdeɛ kɛi nso sɛ yɛn nso yɛde agya korɔmfoɔ a ɔmo sɛ sɛ ɔmo wia yɛ enti no enti sɛ bi a wohwɛ Bank of Scotland ne Bank of England yɛneɛ ɔmo yɛ no sɛ mo yɛ korɔmfoɔ ɔmo wia yɛ nom Africa nom a ne nso sɛ gya wokɔ a paper da ho so daseɛ osika wode kɔtɔɔ no ɔmbɛka gye sɛ ne wanya sɛm sɛ IMF no nyinaa sɛ ɔmo yɛ korɔmfoɔ cause ɛyɛ low income in countries no na ɛma IMF ɛsɔba bɛ nti ne ɛbɛsɛm bi ɔpɛ bi ɔmo de bɛma wo cause nso wobɛtua na ɔma saa gye ho interest ɛna yɛn nso on the other hand Costa Atlantic Ocean nso a yɛde yɛgyapade bebree nso ama yɛn mpanyinfoɔ nso no yɛnim sɛ ɔmo yɛ korɔmfoɔ nso ɔmo da so wia ɔmo tɛ sɛ ayi media me nkipi no aka jem sɛ nea me bɔ ho by dabi me korɔmfoɔ no deɛ sɛ me ma me papa o wo de gya me deɛ wankasa wonim sɛ meyɛ korɔmfoɔ me boa nti no me korɔmfoɔ de me hypocrite o me nkɔyɛ sɛ nea ɛna me papa de agya begya papa no sɛ meyɛ korɔmfoɔ te me bɔ ho ban na yira wankasa me na ɛsɛ dabi wa nim sɛ meyɛ korɔmfoɔ ade na ɔde ade no ma me eti no dabi be ye ni me mbɔ no mi nkwa mi fie o me bɔ na bonte in and out na ehu sampa me bɔ be ye no obo ese be ye ni de ɔde bɔ ne man ne hwan na ɔkɔwe obi de ɔwa ne ka kyerɛ wo ebi wi ɔmoma de na ɔsa kɔwe yi ti na se penifo so saa so penifo so ka se gente ɔdankyem wi ɔno ankasa ne kosua na abreche ba na ɔde be ye dai ɔdankyem na wato kosua no ɔno ateme wi ne kosua nti no or you can't about there and then so be by the one punch or non as why we need anti in the larger scheme no dear now you're showing in the bigger picture say ejina and pakra would the conform now the idea
one second you need to uncle Bodina we are refuge twaso
a big conform no or more the book to home ɛne across the Ponzi scheme no wo de ba no de wo de ama obi saa nti wo beba no no de wo de ama nti hu sɛ o wia sɛ no wo wia because book da ho obi de da bi ɛne obema he is living to the name sɛ wo yɛ konfo sɛ wo na de man home wo na de man abroad wo wia na de yar pa sɛ wo so bi yɛ konfo no sa de ade na sa koma no so dem kana say
Unim so a cron for Nasa, the idea na command.
Oh, there's just a one cast and who depend me news there be watching in the hall. So when is in the back Sebi Pred or buy a see a decline say on to me was so menene. As I know say there be into a word and Tanya Boko Warren up in a mepebo what ya declare say on to me. And yes, be a year what you yeah, what the dopa share was spent a good numo and he took be to be a Yanya was or quay can say either a trust me, I said whatever one of them what you mean if you ain't papa and any problem ye if you see a Ghana ye who said two amigos see MPP in DC or me a crown for. Nesela ya to abama mintina je se ya nkasa no ya ne ya shape no omu eyi comfortus no so das ye
say the episode say there sa kronfo we ne there ono no won fa ho udi jano so ono anim so e kronfo ntu ye there ono ade obefa meboa
no transparency Ghana e ka share or to MPP in this for say they should stop I can say they should stop disturbing our ears about who is more corrupt. Let's just say, Omankasa Jatum, MP na this woman corrupt. Since Omun Konto say, why are you more corrupt? So that's it. Basically, I say English, common adjective, and also I can say we are corrupt. What is the comparative more corrupt? And the superiority was corrupt into one basic need. Your major to some corrupt, but why they are more corrupt? And then they are the MPP in any no or more. So you say, oh, and this name more corrupt. The unless they are corrupt, no, so at least no, will be a champion corruption. So that's it. I say, hey, I already say, oh, are you? No one said that time for because at least send them maybe 2-1. So no, because they say because video because the same year yet with the boy kuti ain't no you nimsa or your cron for MPP need umina jatum for 30 years or my jatum and sisi and to come and I know Jumbo Duni Jumbo de Crani a speaker of Pan Equan we concerning we said na Jumbo so speaker so it is omu nyina ekon etomu do magyatum na emom no yenkase enim so mu ye konfo no ne yesa de agapade so akomam say monje na wo de ade akoma konfo a konfo we no onye hypocrite wo ma hu so konfo na so da so me de akoma ndisi na de no mo diska no mo me de me good komam mo de gold ni nyina me de oye komam mo hwe so ye na ne nso aka che say masa wo de ade be me ye konfo me ye konfo
let's say one way or the other no so what the wade no ma kronfo na ohun you are one way or the other no testing the person na say ana you are banging on the hope say enya de a obewia na obema obi nso aye de be awia enti you hope na de ma no
where temptation not test
okay.
That shall not tempt
okay
that shall not
where temptation okay.
Where temptation testing they say also be a share unse twi na ye testing temptation na ye ka so but in the context ye can obe hu the upper actually say test akoda won testing say bia opese there be opese ohun ne capabilities ne ability be to say no aboa no
na ebia na wo hwe say sa kronfo yi a wa wagya tum say oye kronfo yi ohun say o se dem empanyefo kan no se wo de wade agya kronfo a enye de be enyira entina mfa ne se bia wo pese o check hwe say kronfo we say no so wo de ade we ma no a ebia na on pese obesa abon kronu ni obebon se obebon kronfo ntino obebo modia na wahwe so yi kama e de ama na gradually bwana menetimi etimi asesa how about that one ntino say no so your test ni bi
and I make it for how many times so that's it and so okay
I say how many times there say otimi hu ni say obi wo ho no mo a exam bi wo ho no mo ye no be 15 times so
and no na because I know you're testing but what time to be the that shall not it doesn't come to number. Don't test one or two. Don't tempt anyone 1 or 2. That shall not tempt. Don't.
And say no person me say Say Timamufo no to abama MPP NDC a obeka ne say omo tempt omo anaso omo test omo mu de hin.
Tempt omo.
Enne chechi mu kakra me enti ase.
First one no first one no. And that 93 yehu so jeje ba ye obi na ne konyina adane koba. It is ne waye yi. It is on go free adwan gare biem. Ono and the probability transparency ba ye. Ono ba ye no. Waye 93 akoye even say ye be a test no. There's jeje declare say there be on your buy or befom near South Obama 96. There be na just so say there could be no tempting NDC because Oma declare say Omo ya kronfo. Eno say ne sade na Ghana for say there be you hu say NDC for ya kronfo nti yen fanko MPP nkwohwe. Ebi na MPP satam no on chair say bibia or ya body for cause happen na ono so aba or say eno akra Richard Anna say MPP has no linkage to UGCC. So that's it. I know some of them. 18% MPP wants to body for 92. Almost about fresh. And they say, and go phone so chapa JJ we are control JJ control near the Edubo young intimate dia and the conform brat 96 go for your bonnet tour and the 2000 Eradicas Sabay and the same year. Yen share MPP ready Ebia Yapaja or more Ebia would want to say declared armed robbers. And the dema 2000 to mark for after Ghana for sure akwawi onunzo the other beni who first one say a farmer be say oberu no tu fie farmer now no ye ko carry koko a yetimi twa de kano e de na sa farmer nyes ka odbe want me enru no ti ne dan wo krase na wo dan na wo teto sa side no ne be ye and after the Ghana forces yes and second round after the Korea hotel the wawa na ya ton yi Ghana Telecom and Ghana forces there be say na we MP for so mo ya konfo na o declare ko sika mu hwegu yi ne o ka bia yentie ene MP NDC enti Ghana force na sanko fo mu ne konfo dia na ken ko bi for there be yes sanko konfo number 1 so na just say in the national year tempt omo after the electorates for no say it's not about MPP and NDC for no cause tom baby omo ba saint and number and so omo ntimi omo kire bibia say ampa yentimi they cannot be trusted. They are declared a Bonnie and Clyde. They are declared atai. It is from that time no one more first the second one or what try NDC 2 times, what try MPP 2 times. Because MPP NDC 93 to 2000, MPP 2000 to 28. Now what's up to bank yen CPP and yen cause at least CPP there. Ebi say nkoma time no wamaga na gidi nti yen sanko ebi yen CP ho asamboni anase bi PMP na obi foforo. What's yen sanko NDC 2 and then Mills by 2009 no ye buy at the same year no change. And na mama so buy yen so say nkofo se bobo no so yenti obia. And Ghana force any yes and tempted MPP bium. Let just say from that time in fire after 2000 they came at the first one they be an attempt remember so there 2 times in the test when anything beside 2008 biano na just say temptation Ghana and just say no say can when you say blame MPP and NDC because of say illiteracy omo na the attempt NDC and MPP say omo nua de no because what try omo wo tempt first one testing wo test what test no NDC intimi hold up to standards no and we uniform no test MPP 1 go 4 time wo testing so ko fon so afeli it na ka say kan the one na ka say some no say ke test other parties no hwe and yes no go say back there sebi oba wontimi ama wawo doctors wontimi nwo enu ntimi nnejai usa kope oba onu betimi awo e bia doctor tise oba we de wawo de betimi awo wan kofa sa oba no wasa kofa first one na wontimi nwa awo no usa to wa won opeba ope obi obedi wade enye yie enti ekase doing the same things said the otaka no expecting different results no is the definition of what insanity me boy
sabe
NDC no omo form executives ye minka executive no executives executives Sa NDC ne people omo anso nkofo na ye legislators omo na wo a parliament no omo an na yi omo from omo anso na omo anso na yi judges so ye judiciary omo so cha ponchin ne ntwe ne enwa no na ndo so what say Supreme Court Supreme Court justice Supreme Court judge odi ye can say doctor ye can say Koko ye pen Dr. Puni unse ye yi ne free judge no na o ye bias. And as I say, Godfrey, that means also say on one man and to was on Supreme Court as a was one year. Obia plenty, you can say defended net or more witness about plenty for no state witness for the about much can't draw. Now, Judge ye for saying to me fancast, and also now a bit my boy defendants no, and Tom called a court no, because there be already crowned the Topunico court side a year dear. Satam kona I kwanya pointing no na nana do kwanya pointing no a woman obey one of the Supreme Court justices no so enti media say we have to look at the electorates because maka say any senior people want to say you win election nipa na to abama one or nipa na man nunsia body any edu December 7 to November 7 me hu MP fon kwa to aba mutimi nya sa 5 million no there be o courage omundu sa ena end this funds mutimi nya 5 million no nipa ya sananado na busa fon kwa to enye yi nipa ya muka nyina na yakoto ne MPP nya 5 end this nya fa na 10 enti almost 1/3 of the country no ato ama MPP nya DC because omunyina nya ba 10 million population so 30 million because en kran enye 18 no monka ho 2-3 months na ite. Let's say 24 be 5 million be oman to aba be nkokofo ne omo wuwo ne de ade omo yade omo tman koto aba enti se de yen hwe electorate for ne so akonfo chiamwafo no so omo tente NDC ne MPP so omo be so metente omo de a ene yen hwe bi for ne nko test se omo test MPP ne NDC no ade papa parties ne doso over 30 parties adent ne yen hwe nipa mienu nko a akonfo mienu ye declare who so ne yesu and then this for the sika now we so people say name is this kind of in 10 me so 2 but this the omu so 3 next sika so nya odia or confirm you no mo ku say ba ko wi ade se ba ko na say wa ga say police a wotwe ma wo de no beye ba ko se me ko wi ai Sokoto Gudari good we se me ko wi West African do abgonin say uzu police no gina ho so we tell the next so munyina ya konfo unka se ba ko wi 1/2 ni 2 ni nyina wati amra once mo wi ade de o ma break law no so dom nyina ko police station na why papa why na the NDC ni MPP ebeko police station eni asem no.
All right,
that's it.
All right, let's just say Bombardier in fact said you was ya boy ya wasa ba be si quota me see dey share no so or say God grant me the serenity to accept the things I can't change, the courage to face the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Yes, yeah. Now let's say what are the things we cannot change and what are the things that we can change. And kakra ba kan ho no come and go. Why?
Mama na me ya dia 1 or 2.
So Mate Sabra, why na any ehwe say deputy are you ready? Ya ku anim na no so ya bia homana tum 0208144180 0208144180 and 315-636-4063 abel for Skype and also the A24 radio a bomba copy A24 radio so the same link Google Meet no and our baswa no fansa bosso baby a wo wi asibia ubepie ahase ene no abon komo fefefe kama and then a free flow Tuesday and come no ya shase Bombardier mbanyufo asem bi o mokato ho na mbusa no wabonchiremu wo mo say sa wode wade agya kromfo a enyina na Bombardier kire se no kre na emom kromfo bi nso ho no mo a wode wade agya na de tie bia no ebeyira ana o chechiremu emayen se ode ade no makromfo no first one na say bia no de obeka say bia ye test wo de hwe say truly saas man panyufo kan ye no kra na say o hwe so yie dia na kire say ne panyufo asem no eye fan pa eye correct na emom say wo de ja no first one na o wiade ya next say kai akwa we there be or exception to asema mpanyimfo no ekaye nti from there going forward no so what the command no a temptation bombade let's say nipa no you say no nanka onim say oni mpanyimfo afutuo na omo anase omo be na omo bu ye say wo de wade agya kromfo a enyira so onim say bia de be adwuma nti no wo de ama no first one no no wi aye bokro no in fact wo try kra ne nkrofo bi ne colleagues akromfo bi e ka bo mu na omo ye de be wade a odi gya ni we no omo bo mu kakra bombardie kire say right after that no so sa de wade command biemu pe temptation okoso na hwe eye nso hwe kese pa ana ode ko no ode say amane hunu kese ana ode command no na minim say Bible nim baby say de sintu dia nam no so beba no onue enti say ohwe ne sa de a na kire say wa hunu say oye kromfo onya nyini onya nsachira na adwene anase onya engro beyond chrono no na osade wade command no wo ka hu bi ana suntu dia na ayede be aba nti wo nso due let's say wo no say de papa bi kan no say say o elect corrupt officials anase leaders you are not a victim, you are an accomplice. Nti si de bombardie nsem a work adwuma de a na kire say first one okay ehunu say ye testi wo mo moment man pass it. Nti from there no what the command temptation. Na say you are no more a victim because you now know nanka ahwese nko mo ye exception to panyufo asemo a mo kan na but entisa bombardie a chechire mu ye free honom no the other thing we're talking about or say God grant me the serenity to accept the things I can't change, the courage to face the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Yes, what are the things that we cannot change and what are the things that we can? If you run more, perhaps we will go. How do we or what practices can we use to gain the serenity to accept the things that we cannot change? And maybe you can't change, but for you to come to that peaceful self of acceptance that you cannot change those things, my brother, it's easy. At the inner walls, but you need to win that war. You need to win that war to gain that serenity to accept the things that you cannot change. If you want more, the courage to face the things that we can change. Ni odi was say kasa utire ho. Eya ye yiwi. Enko ye. Enso ntimi kasa. Adintra. Uni courage. Uni akukudro. Uwaboto. How? Practices by any betimi use in order to get that courage to be able to face at all cost the things that we can change. But you shall see listing the things we can change and the things we cannot change. If you don't know, advance it. How we will get the serenity and the courage as well. The tintin in it munina and no. Entibakan comodiano. Na bibia and you're fine. Come. I mean, he deputy. What him in can. Hey, fire! And the fire. Oh, Anna Gamma Nadia no who baby mute no what to see a. All right, say fire one tea and cardia. Eh, Yabaka could see you back waba. My hair, the Intia, a branch and there. Your friend bear 5 times now on your soul. Yabaka could see and you back waba. Na yaba. Oh, yabasaba, no 2 weeks about that. Yababa. Na ya debe ya twanko modie no so Kofi Kinata digress part 2 yeba enkomo no yebeto aso
Daddy Wokita Bugatti, so yeah, the trotrum palm, I wanna go. And that Chaco Sala, no, so no washa white. My walk through the valley of the shadow of darkness, and me with her. Now, cause I'm foolish, Shamo, I say, Musuya, Ua. No, Mamma, some Nina, short to one shot. Sika, somebody in a short to Ayo. Sister, the woman, no, be a shock. Big it a fire every day, can't quench you. The wash your fancy, no sawdust. As I'm a mecha, thank God, oh, Yami, baby, thank you, love, Yami, baby, thank you, love,
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aqua24 Radio. You're done. Keep it locked.
Sister, the one woman no be a shock. Big it a fire every day can't quench you. One wash your fancy no sawdust. As I'm a make a head down, God, oh, Yami, baby, thank you, love, Yami, baby, thank you, love. Yenny here for stop one proud for the Yenny losing, but you losing no with swag no. Yenny inshallah for no, living legends no. Yenny and Thames Dawson no. Yeah, but far on God we will still win. We've been through a lot, but you stay real. A big go see a dear baby, and then a committee at Chori. I need baby a dry. If you fool when you shame or why advice.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aqua24 Radio. You're done. Keep it locked.
We be the boys way that those days were in fear. Nothing day. Psycho school fees, if you know the fee paid. The heart breaks the rat race, but you found grace. Yeah. Yami baby, change the level. The body da 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 oh. The body babu da oh. Yami baby, change the level. The body change the level.
That's right. Kofi Kinata. In fact, that guy, he knows how to tap into the field of creativity. Or a champion. We digress part 2. Be I want to crowd that. But I can't do for media service there. A buyer near so. A banner sign a court Jumedia be a set to say the coding and anui. Any the new Nisiswa are here. Unkofi kra obi dia sasa so onsa nwum nko yie pa sa na ebe ya na memenda ewo no obri ho no sa pepepe na ebe ye no yenkwa ahoma no so onse bo chairman okọ Ghana no waba mso o kan say ne bo chairman abon komo no o ka kire say na bia wo gina no environment na wo gina no nsembo ho no ma wontumi nka onse bo chairman I don't know say I don't know, say no, not board chairman. He was having the serenity to accept the things he cannot change, or he couldn't master the courage to change the things that he can change. We don't know. But yeah, board chairman, maybe I want to have change them. Come, Eddie, am board chair. Board chairman. Oh. What chairman?
Yeah.
I said you're machine. No, you okay?
Me mention you, baby.
So we are sure. Okay. You.
I'm want to say.
Yeah, what's it? You're now swear.
And so, make me now super.
Good. Yeah, then I'm asking say what do I call about the dress from you?
Ami.
Now by all this good for me there.
And sign you go for.
Hey, so wouldn't suck a good for man and no. Hey. I want ye.
I didn't know something didn't say go for.
Oh, say ya, mamma. Oh, what don't say good for one?
I'm not saying.
On say, what don't say good for one? Now, then another was said, Nananum. Some bomb a chidom. Mumu demonim with the Marco.
Or patches and an animal, no moonings and moon.
Oh, Debbie, or say, sense I know, yes, I would be more literally, symbolic, right? And near my and do one symbolic. Send your obit me to one waka. What do one waka? But on say, so didn't start take that. Oh, now say, would the vim be I there? I saw so. So penalty. But one fan saying good for me there. No problem. Now do I no kind there?
I mean, the whole patch, to be very honest.
Say me can say, oh, done another was say, oh, that or body as you know. Oh, on say ye goon sa, almost in Sunday the country, right? Woman say, oh, trade yampon, your children, son, near dear bay, your mounts, dear ten say, and son or body any the other, into team in command of the any dear.
Made that a BBBA or boy, ma, me could do Ghana some Muna or the Meba some BBBA. Oh,
who that would be as oh, we in the general.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. I see. Yo, what can I add? Why? But I'm in so good for mum. And no more, yeah, now I'm in so good for pa. I'm in so good for.
Now, I know natural saying.
I said, I'm a catcher say symbolic.
Symbolic, dear, then don't do it.
No. Why shouldn't I do?
Be meaningful.
Say symbolic to me. To a symbolic to mean something. And you know, of course. It's you know, the chance say, yeah, done an animosity. Oh, because say on na and na wa ma. Say o down in on woman and nam so I there.
Yeah, we just have to give thanks to the intelligence behind the creativity. To me, yeah, if you dare film, not a 6 hours non-stop. And I do for one continent to do by another continent. And this is what I did. I gave thanks to the intelligence behind it.
And I saw me I kind of none who are now already.
And you kind of say,
and I saw me I kind of none who. The intelligence
kind of science. I'm 19 America said, me that will be asked.
Once every can't say, what do you say? Every can't change a throw. Also, o nyango pon ye kire won sa nemu ye de be ye ma won sa na wo mo maka ni nyina all the other units na including nananom na wo mo enam so aja intelligence ni fa wo ma bibia ye fine on wo de agu fuma ye de be e de ama wo mo sa fefe na ade ni nyina ye de be etie a wo de wo so do ano na kan ya no problem ya te why yeah, it is a good form. No, they didn't have a good form.
Matter.
BBI. Oh, see, yeah. In fact, you better brepa na and some na want to mean camera na or Ghana no. What can you na? China right? I had the old indemnity clause. Oh, and had the put me canning na debe. Actually, now oh chet you for no. Asma me de bo bombade a oboy nkomo kakra ampanyifo se wo de wade agya kromfo a enyira eno no wadwen ye o se e wo ho na chietiefo mi enko bo chairman.
Okay, ma me fa akwenye enchia etiefo nyina omo amutie ye dan nyina ene ye mo a omo so efidie no mayen omo ye contributions at the mayen Danny na Michia the intrafoni now mutie and inchia kesi koma campaign for mo defidie ano and titru o papa smile say which me akoso so fidie mo be tsi mpɛpɛnso a yɛwɔ so sisi a na mebɔ mpae ma wo sɛ da baabiara no Nyankopɔn bɛma wo ahoɔden na watumi asɔre na wobɛkyinkyim mfidie no mfurum a ɛde ama etiefoɔ ma etiefoɔ so etie bi san sɛ adwuma na ɛnyɛ adwuma ba nti menhyia no ɛhɔ no mu na mede bɛsi mo a mo yɛ yi mo recorded it to hɔ so yɛkyia mo yɛkyia mo nyinaa
yo wɔkyɛma yɛgye nkyia no yɛsum paa why yɛsɔ wo nkyia no mu kama paa yo ɛne yɛnkɔ anim ɛ ɔmo so wode wadeɛ gya korɔmfo a ɛnyera bɔmba de akyerɛkyerɛ mu paa wabɔ nkyerɛ mu kama na menim sɛ wote kakra deɛ a
mante hɔ no mante deɛ ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu kɔsiiɛ
na ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔn sɛ mbanyimfoɔ asɛm no a wɔn kaeɛ no ɛnyɛ absolute deɛ na sɛ wonim sɛ obi yɛ korɔmfoɔ a the first adeɛ a wode bɛma no sɛ wɔhwɛ so ma woɔ no ɛno no wobɛtumi aka sɛ wode test no ahwɛ sɛ mpanyimfoɔ asɛm no a wɔn kaeɛ no ɛkɔma saa abra ɔkorɔmfoɔ no a nti sɛ wode ma no ne sɛ saa korɔmfoɔ no owia wɔ adeɛ no a na kyerɛ sɛ next time bi a wode adeɛ no bɛma no biara no wotemte no ɛnyɛ test bio na ɛyɛ temptation ana ɔyɛ dɛ bɛ wode no wode ma no na kyerɛ sɛ nti no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛba ne saa no a wo no so ntudua no ɛnam wo so na ayɛ dɛ bɛ ana aba nti ofiri hɔ nom na wɔde kɔ wɔn Ghana mu how we have been changing from the NDC to the NPP to the NDC over the time. Knowing very well said the Ombeye ni and so still now no the idea near the Emma Womuntino say it is no more about the NPP or the NDC name, it is about we the very ones who give our stuff to the NPP and the NDC because they have certified themselves as corrupt and they are even fighting as to who is more corrupt against the other. It's no a whole year common as the way if
and the main cabin fan count because you're kind and one now when you say in paying for now baby won't be on more what you your memory more it doesn't make any sense into I wouldn't say so much about it. But say what is the way you obey interpret it.
That's right.
And then be making meaning. So what the word the Macron for being politicians we know say they are corrupt. But so the man say being
Bocheman didn't I make us say o the emfa we nyam fa to ho wa ha one say na no aye ma kwabna second deputy right
mpacho minim say you know what some
watch out o having kasen na we are na we are ultimately we are let's say case no still ano wo be kuremu a ohun ya metro no na wo kuremu na say net here
watch man ababa no be kuremu say afa na yede ba ko
oh I mean kasa o
unconstitutional
o de ma men kan asem bo chema na we are na still ano the case no wo be raise the case na no reason no one say said ya wo kan no empanyimfo asem bi wo ho no mo a o de adwuma ne ya ebe den kakra e de aide be e de amount but said ya bombardie echichiri mu no say o de ade ne makronfo no first one no in the name say o test na hwe na say otimi ebo ho ban de a ene na kire say empanyimfo asem no no kure say wantimi dia na kire say exception aide be e de abam na kwabena aye ma no second deputy no to be frank with you enyame nko a enuanom a see the second deputy no akunya man not na so a omo trachiri observe said ye Kwabena esi ye adwuma no omo kire se Kwabena wo ba adwuma pa ene patron Ephraim kra bo mama ne se Kwabena wo ba adwuma pa wo ba adwuma ana eye owura abi wabi wo se Kwabena mfa wo de ade bi a chekire Kwabena pa kire se wonya take the position of the second deputy utimi hu ni say ni bibia ye de bay esesa enne che say sa kronfo we say no wo de wade agya no a enyira enti che say me so hwe ye na me
asama waka no Matthias so me wo questions bebree wo
okay and you must have questions why
me pese me hu say asem no ebeto ho anim and I give you approval say
okay
deputy
okay all right hold on o pese o de ko
me chairman of the board I think ebe me
okay
me wo Ghana na me ti wo radio so say Kwabena second deputy what is going on?
Okay.
One
say okay.
Because
in
some never be doing any one sana. Mama who crime I would have to go.
Okay.
It's a ban sign where you usurp your authority to appoint someone.
Okay.
Say
second deputy.
Corruption is say honest.
Okay.
Corruption is say honest.
Okay, all right. But no me boy.
Inquiry no. We man no.
Me you are no. One say emra wo call holidays no. Na e wo say adwuma na ye de be. Ekoso. Say wa buy no abopum ma ba so say yetime kurukure mu afan amo akwaba. Okay. Which is a plus. Na emra wo call ye no. Emra bi first deputy wa ma adwuma. First deputy am adwuma. Honestly,
Obama man.
Me case now, now I say yes,
Obama man.
Now I was so to be checking who's a deputy. I made you, man. It's
I don't me check it. One who you report.
Papa. Hey, why?
I said, what you can become more.
So, I'm not bothering you, and we have about someone. Why? Enti adwuma na o se koso first deputy amedwuma ana me hwa na madwene ho an se elia na medical adwene ho an se nka me pese me de ba board na ye de second deputy Kwabena but obviously said ye wo kan na me say amanfo be oposu kakra de but baby an ye duru na wo se adwuma no koso enti na wo se me pe kwan bi so nam ye de be ye de carry adwuma no enti no I say me call bet na me try say kronfo we say wo de ade ma no a o mo okro no a me de ade ne ma no so no to be frank with you wa mo ye kro no wa bo adwuma no right a che say wo nya tena kunya no mu as a second deputy a me am di ho adanse say am monitor wo bo adwuma no pa wo bo adwuma say abe ka kire me say wo hu ne say Kwabena ensesan ye ba from the deputy second deputy ne dia ene ho de ye fa ne plus enti ho no de me de adwuma ne ma no sa ne de ma hu ne say wo enema ye de be enema esesa ebi ensesa outright de but nkakra ye hu improvement enti no kre se bia ya mo amane but mepenso ani ye duru no na wo si enya second deputy enti bochema de ba ye no
still an mentor as I say me take a decision now I'm bomb man and I'm at your radio so we take a decision if you cry and care so yeah then you run it by me
okay
let me who say okay BB say and why? Na
it is said why do you say any position na say
oh, and yes, in the position, but we need to do things properly. Because per se, you are not aware. Say the mo it's something big, but into bibia yen she bia na say ye no kwan so. Say yeah no kwan so everything else will fall through.
Okay, I see.
Metiase say first deputy Amejuma say nya obima osina nemu.
That's right.
And in actual fact, it should be temporary. Say more temporary position say now pending say board the bar approval.
It's acting, remember.
Aha. Okay. But one man is substantive positions. You see, I mean, me yin na simple boy. Na mahan. Because Matisa or the Chini American, you know, so yeah, a deputy.
Second deputy.
Second deputy. Emma or Jihun Chen, you know. I'm not happy.
Okay, all right. It's no the any fan call boardroom. Now you how you be rectify situation. But maybe dear you man and my who say or your crown for out what the jana.
What do I do, Jana?
What me has umbia. It's a mamma managing who me general man. Now Abby say yeah the court disciplinary and I say the court board and I say I was so big in my coming crying out remember. Ain't he any it's any mumbabu hopa na Abi bok abnechi dom papa obok abnechi dom pa nti de eno de yemfa no nto honom na say owa hene sesase mu opese o kakakra nti owa hene kakra
okay mami nti owa
hene su case ne owa hene champo kada je bebe na yenkwe wati yenko so he de
Who are needing ye?
Good. Yankwe, now so kabi.
Like Jamie, any board chairman, the council. Now, board chairman, as you to contact it, or by an associate. We did say, board chairman, tell him BBS in the chief. Now, I want to be better in the month. Yeah, but no, you have finished. Anybody have finished. When you hold Obia gave me this.
My mute.
Now, board in your home. Now, board in your honor be a and that's ABS in the chi, not board in TSC. Now, limit here. Ledger, I want to see no. Ledger, the can be a church and semi. Or church and semi, no question. Efa kwabna the stand in manoma eti o cheche mu ko ekire sa no e na ye wo fa tun e ba mu be kan se ade we kura no ti se bibi ni ekura na wo se ke ye kan ekire ke kan ekire na ka ama from mansa na wono de na nka obenya nka ye nko sisi wo e wo ekire ho
that's right
ye twa wo ekire ho no enti wo fa kan ye no na that time asem no like ye kasa nyina na because me say me wo bibi kan but of kan no ye din mankasa
okay
be sa monitor kwabna ta monitor kwabna ne me dia asade ama no enti board I want say edwuma ne be ye din ne hia moafo aboafo na said ye papa e kan ye na je say first deputy na to me and show up now just on so said the moon say more country be missy eti na say no nipa na just say e kwanda no kakra also be jinmuma papa ne first deputy fire no na just say otu na ni a no na just say bibi ni ekura na papa abu na ni tu obo na ni tu free say
Let's say me bomani too free say I deal with the Macron for and say we are crana and yahe. But when we answer an idea.
It is so when you fear overview it will be as I'm a view to the you couldn't even say go chairman, Mr. Bebri, Mr. Maniba Tunkaka, near Shadi, dear, like a car and we do question, and near Cobra position, need the way of Cobra for your submission since I know on your man. Now it will be a 20 pounds no. Now, say, Papa, dear, you may share Cobra Sano. Not to say, Cobra, I'll be in the puffy for cry or for neutral.
I have body of fro.
No, but your body for cry.
Near my dad in nature.
And no matter the but say, Papa, baby, bad no, I said, Bibi Kakao, I said, the woman has a unity, was a trail coca. Because one was a know this one, what you fast at you know, you may investigate, you may investigate.
Oh, I don't answer that.
And you know, both chairman about the say, both chairman, I may also a number, you know, make me my country, you investigate, you know, because now on what I say, MP before a chairman, I'm going to say. Blade.
Chairman Blade. Freddie
Blade. So no NDC and we'll MPP on the way. A tuition in Juma DBA, the BIA were confused. And you know, young share also a year drunk a car, maybe so on a machine. Well, you're drunk a car, because certain questions be true. Was a question be true, mamma, and for say, open view in my money in a mechanic.
Yes.
I will ye politics free moon now or back out to say, young shed your bebois, now young come 17. Many Giantino. They are so for two so ABS no kind, maybe over the Biaka. I can't find Mammy and do her because and also my bro tip be Mr. Baby. My son will tip.
Okay. All right.
My truck is a gusso. You know, me, I sure say. Okay.
Yo, Matty, thank you very much. Oh, why not? Hey, deputy.
Menka asante tu ebi na agbacha na ano. Wote awa en so da wase. On say abankwa ya tu Ghana na nsan ya no. On ye agbacha makansem bi. Ade na ano sample pa na ye be twa. Ama future generation away am. Oh, it's not about personalities. That is the first thing. Ade ba kwa agbacha makaya meni aje huni. Papa won say aba omoto no Ghana no. Ye independent bi ana or ye MPP ni.
That's right.
Answer na obetumi ede na yi na on say ye wa ibu wo procedure in parliament. They gonna cross carpet. Inti oya ndisi ni na ndisi fompo jimi kirewa as MP no. Obetumi aka say na menye ndisi ni bio enya abato no or the way you conduct yourself. And it's for BB and I said, no. Anything I'm for so I need the one. You have to cross carpet. It is not about conducting yourself, any here, but there should be pronouncement into your Bible. So now, if you say, "Open so the years here," and then some boys who are brave, no, and so you are no more. So now me fire. Now me MPP ni, and so my account to 4 programming and then when you have the bio making a speaker or second deputy or first deputy, the person have to make that pronouncement. But his conduct alone is not good enough as a template. No, it's not about Kobna. Any human being be over if you do so. I'll be back to me at let the principle work. One said, Mama, 3 examples. So, and now crying. Opa brabo concept board chairman. Now so person do you have to use your mouth to say it. More for Tumberma. Also go independent. What say? Says ya me fidi atwa from me tank akra ajeniem. Into yourself confess and now you have to come out a statement. Well, By your conduct, so almost frame me it's not good enough. I say no about umpena. Now and then unyashi is still your wife. You have to set the procedure and then you have a divorce no. It is a divorce no man on and years in phobia. That is what I am saying. Kwabena is doing good job, fantastic. A changing of fantastic. There are other titles. If he doesn't want to confess, hey, maybe I do know. My who the light. I'm no longer for the MPP. I'm for Ghana. I'll speak as a Ghanaian. Papa, often I can first deputy mano. I'll be okay. Principle, a principle. And that is what we need to inculcate in the young ones. And that is what I think most of us waste our time here, being here. It's not only making the debate or discussion. I think, and I have seen a lot of people saying things I have been saying over the years. So that is what we are doing here. And yeah, they a big project. Big project.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Deputy. Also do the other. The same way. Everybody say, Nana cigar. Cigar. Ana watching your cigar. Cigar bra because abi say enche oba na oluso abekebi pa. Sika timenka. All right. Sika timenka dia. Ene meski pu sika. Na mama ye ofa kofi twumberima akwaba. Ofa kofi. Emo yenkomo kakra. O se se wode wade agya kronfo a. Enyira. Ofa adwe ye ne se ewo ho. No kre se de fa ye ka no. Ura Kwabena. Ono no oyi nanim wa ha se ono no wo kasama MPP no kre obi anim. Enti many people were thinking say na your man second deputy no nka ne performance no ebe flawed, but mahunu say Kwabena ye kronfo bi a wode wade agya na enyira enti sampanyufo asem na wo mo kan ye no mahunu say at least for Kwabena de ye be ehe adwuma, but panyufo kire say formality sake nti no ye hwene ensesa na emam eno ye beka ho asem, but panyufo asem a wo mo kan ye no eno ne ye pese ebusa sai ene sitie ewo wadwindwin mu ne ye firi hono a asem ba ko na ye kan ye no wo say God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to face the things I can change, and the wisdom to know the difference. Yeah, shall see abusi who say, what are the things we cannot change? What are the things we can change? Me if you honom na sebre wo mu a, yabusi ho, what practices can give us the serenity to accept the things we cannot change? What practices can give us the courage to face the things we can change? If you want more wisdom, the answer ya can also say. But for now, dear, you list things no for now. Why? You may offer coffee chumberma akwaba. Over akwabo.
Mejo so a bro. Na mechia wa nkasa papa ni ebusian for ni yenuanoma etie nyina mechia obia from Ghana. Obia jo so pa na wofa. We dey mesro maami bi etuye fo kakra wa ha ohun. Nka mpese utie se futu we na o kire wa dwen kakra wo ho. Why? Yo ma yenyina
yenti. What yenti maami efutu ne yenhwe de wofa. Onzo wadwen ye ewo mampani efutu a wo de ma ye.
Yenti fe na metie me so ta. She ala fa me see sure me. Na me kura me ware no onyi me na me na back tan na me no mi jaya wa de na me hwe wo ma ya twim na bebrebe no na me twime de ho gim na ye bi sama me na wotim fa se me se me fa no me nsa enan enum nsia sia be ma ba ko pa wo ho so nu ejina wa na wo yi scam wa wo nwene ho you be die boko no fe the thought be ma ba ko no okofa de no ho aye fe no wa bu kwasia tena wo be ma mu kwasia na ho wa ko fo ba no ho fe na manya na nke wan and so what wo yi kura 15 kura me fa wo Make me we should be. We should be. I'm to me should.
Yo, what for?
Me pacho me wa pa.
Pacho oti ma me na se no kai ne de.
Metie papa bi na ha ma wo so bi ti sa. Hey.
I mean also on 91 or 91. Now we 15 kura with me you so be. Hey. Over. A foot no hu ni say.
Well, asempa 8 ya. And someone me ti say mami free na no ba no. Mami no we man boy ni. We man boy ni. I feel sorry for what 91 years no. Ne ma dɔɔso ne nananom ne nananka so adɔɔso. Now, say na oye pa dia, this is the template a odi ja ne generations edi na chino a enye asem papa. Very bad. To me, wonye role model a me pese me sua wodi bibia be jame ne mefa. Se mo kan no, me hunu nyense bia wo. Enipa pi te sa na ono nko ane te sa. Na sa ni ba for no ene from one boy for. Omti wo memu di omkan ye ho bibri what's a medical or platform say most Ghanaians, and this woman is one of such most Ghanaians in are genetically congenital liars.
And for 1 second, what makes her a liar? Because on the what can plain actual as to what she will do or she did. Nesebia or this you what can't you plain. This is what I did, or this is what I believe in. What can it view? And I all change all casanas me a very certain so my reasons be a dear bay. Chili honor. I don't know why you want to put her under the congenital whatever I say.
That liars no bracket.
Why do you want to put her there?
Yo minchiremu ye nyina ye Ghana for all casano kwa me ye hunu say ebia obeye oya kanni.
Pepe oya kanni.
Yeah, your cultural setting and you're very dominant. Say obi in the majority of the cases, you know. So obi kra egusa breya mami a display no a sebi previous and you will cry sebi nim ya odisie no what timidia to abontin say you know shamelessly no it's a shimashum normal very abnormal for me to see obi one sabra bono say kasi two eboase ebusa ni pebrebra enipa pi ebegyina me fa akondem mami say mami ni suban enyefe ana wabu braboni nso nye ade a ye attractive a ye di ja obi na wotimi kind of publicly sa no mami hu say I just say wo ka wo say basa so aka wo platform say apart from say most Ghanaians are genetically congenital. Most Ghanaians are joking. We joke too much. Ebia odi di agro. Na se sa na tie dia na ye one of those very expensive unnecessary jokes because a characterization and so kind of the woman is defining exactly who she is or was and yeah as somewhere dead so what catch them say oh you ba we see sure we fa mema mienu miensa nine massa morally this is so a decadent behavior and yet and you papi ebedinachi
I see
it to me I'm saying is say I just saw the year joke. Most Ghanaians are jokers. Yes, that's a fact. Name of so too shamelessly part two about this. I have a problem with that.
I see. After say why your conclusion as to say you shameful as if for no reasons are on my and also send one drink a year or home. I'm so or church or my reasons be as to why
reasons will be here. Show yet your memo. Your moral, for to make society cohesive, society a peaceful, society a happy. Ama the majority of the people no, ya demra ebai. But I could say, love your neighbor as yourself. Thou shall not commit adultery. Adultery, say mami, I can work for me, mienu in nine. Adult wa fa me kofi wa fa ya wa fa ko ediani breba wo bi wa fa me no ada wo no obi so ada wo bi betu na twenkrante blantain no de adwudwa de yonko mame one person pen one this one woman no obetumi akeka mema mienu miensa nan tira bom na baako ato baako tuo wode sika di dwa ne yonko enti na me ka se maame no either say odi agro dia a very expensive unacceptable moral behavior decadent enye enti me nyini ndi okay ni patu don se be gina didi a na maame no am say ohia psychiatric evaluation enye adepa enye adepa me pato an
okay all right then offer memo wa home so ewo haye answer
Dabi asam no ade wa yi de ntikra be na me ba so no
okay
asam kese bi da ho a no me hu say me nua kwaku beduado akabi one onya adwere da me tie wo so dia wo kan no me nua katachie so akabi or kwa na bo bi di ma no tie Elijah so akabi
that's right
ho na be pese de kabi na
so okay then say o sha say free o do ade ja kronfo a enyira no
no asam kese me pa so da bia ya ka me kan nipa pi kabi say wo platform so addition kese pa addition de ye transparency ye the credit ye the principles and to obi ba no obedi etro ya obi te sabi ani nipa no bia ye bofu ye nipa bia wo mu nim de wo ka wo ba ne abeke kansem ato agum sa ne ye ko wunim wo mu ebe bia nim ni wura ye me kan wonim nipa kro ne ne ho asem na me ka sese now me ji say mu bodi say kwabra ye nua kwabra wo North Carolina asem no ba ya me ti bia no minya katachie krakai me straight away I was not happy with it in the sense he said me katre minya Elijah Mensa say same way enka ye can behind closed doors some na a progress we say was san kwabena every deputy ship na modi amano no timi me ba mu na mka say Elijah me ne wo anya adwene me pa chopa me ne wo nya adwene nie Tamwa more adwuma no kuta bunsa no mo make the decision to appoint Kwabena so be a second speaker no yanka no abontin so a platform yi so the ehuru ya se Kwabena we deputy speaker e de nyina ya ye din ne na ye adwuma ye nim Kwabena so where he's coming from what he stands for the position and also mo dwere honam de ma no nti se ensisan bi pese ba mu na bia mo yi na sinchen a nkeni se mo de beto platforms kese mo sa go back baby at titra de no wa ne sane no timi da futu a be de ma Elijah nse be sre no sa asem Kwabena asem no ya opeso wogi 2 minute free Kwabena asem no wonyi free public domain no fan call the private domain a ho in the privacy and am the appointment in ma Kwabena some Jeffrey some so you go back to the same privacy sana me kan okay now that say no the emitie ye nchere ye woni minia beduado dabi mini ko beduado
okay all right
when happy he is not happy say mo ya sa de decision kra no woni mo he a gross disrespect to a senior member of this family na ma take decision na mo amona mane nipa no so ogui otiase there is no excuse what you kra no a hwe say me no work say me in crime and me no work baby owo bia no you could have reached him na etimi da bigi tumpa say e kwan a mo fa so a mo di adwuma no ma Kwabena no it was flawed right from day one ma panimu ba ko pa no a wo ka mo ho a mo run station no e bisa kwaku na mo amona mane it holiday I put the blame squarely on wo ye leader pa number one person no any umpeni for account no na why be na mesa kan say Kwabena eye obi a we known NPP activist on kwado so timi ne Akufo-Addo kasa ya obi ti say me say won say me na nya banta bebrebe tichire twa me ka we me ka bibia ye esua free book mu local government local ye ka bibia na onti ase odi ogina no and ogina if you like and can be person me use bro for kasa bia if you say why deep strong sycophant we have seen trying to ogina yeah it was a problem but Ghana no your doors 35 million people such persons so you be bia kan ho one yeah modi adwuma kase ye share nsa me dem come refer mo say munko discuss asem e wo edem enye in the public domain enti anya ba public no de na say dey Mr. Coming Penisa, me person who can about then to a yaba, and till I make him say, Quabino, when ya, young Huni, and say, no, would you one man? Yeah, also, I feel what Jais walk, would Timmy a coup for the Casano, would Timmy Casa,
okay. Now, I find my was offer. Quick one.
Yes, sir.
Say, Utimine, Nana, Ekasa, na Wabaya second deputy, na Obenya more information. No, send Yanka Babu, Nanka information Obenya in our Cobona Nama, and so who say.
David, I said, you're not on your MA, a Juma, only way of running, I know what me. Sir, you see, I had integrity. I don't know, a Juma, near the Abois, Ghana, which is the mother Ghana minor so far. This except so will be person what say as I grow in the 80, because we need back for any argument. Ye, the Amiba Kenya, ye penny, who penny will be a penny, a large and in Aquabrabia. Now, Obi, I would have 2 million power or direct access to government. Yeah. Nanka, me banta be mini, Yamian, Kessa, say, no crap pass and one day, Jubilee House Casadia, Quabe trade was at the American and the end of crap. Because look at government, so abandon and your maintenance as a proper go to my example, and be free, me fear her. Last CB Committee 19, me call La Paz, me call me na motorway, enemy seat and a question runabout. Me free runabout or me drive through a friend is saying, George Walker Bush, so road, no so. Yeah, all the way, America for Sika, Bill America for taxi can and DBC my head. What I noticed was that street land post in Siswa or La Paz area. A quite light, light bulb will be answered, baby. Who's that? These issues also, I'm very passionate about this. At Damakuba, Snebia, my car, Caminico, Brea, one side road, Adia San, Akron 4, Ewagana. Na street light tum adia sa tum last be had tum na once and rabbit just yesterday kania ba a stretch of about 3, 4, 5 miles, not a single bulb. People some say inti aban wo krum ha na ye will local government minister ye wo one minister yeah ye wo obi so kan ho a utimi president kasa. The president makes every appointment in this country. One on one appointing people will trust the woman. I could find it when you say be a when you say Kania wo one for maybe for 100 Kania ba ko credit ho. Now this is what my candidate. FCM software nra be ho manya confirmation na me ka say Lasibia and Kania ni e ho nyina Kania ni tum ade sa tum ti say krasi e pa cho not just say ye boa o man na ye boa and never be koso a the president what he onim the koso and so appointing people ye take tax near the 20 paka the people are not working. They are sleeping on the job, and ye wo ye nua ye try ye nua utimi president kasa and Quebec can be obedient the me can so me I'm on the ground. Kwabena is in America, I'm here in Accra. Obeti the can as we jira position ne me kontu to kwa say the me can me na minim me na matra blote ka me suabro me so me matra blote the me and say bebia na do me fear back of my house in Enfield ya kan ya wo ayi pan ye kra to be bitimi hu Ghana I bought 6 bebia tum. Enti me hu say aba no ye aduma na wo so de enti abdu we be mu no na person kire me say ye nya ye nua no enka wo be ka kire no wo be ka kire na me start ka say motorway kwa me kuma etutum a check about 3, 4, 5 months bi say etum no a stretch akọ La Paz etum enti just to me it's a problem. So a lot is wrong, and the president who makes every appointment is not aware of it, and one way in the council are not telling him the truth. So this is the problem. This so honor. So open so chem say and Kwabena etimi kasa Jubilee obeboa dia me hunu mboa no because me ma kan wait say na dia me Kenya woni me nya adwene won nyimi ntum say dia me kan no correct I just ayetum upa wusu busa dipa bebe ayetum obi ko abeba be kase ajaman sakura ba be kase this is the best government ni omaya wutimu a ebo no sia ba bia tum there's no light anywhere. To me, but a problem. A
problem,
it's the best.
Yati.
Yes.
Over.
Okay. And yet, it should not be discussed in the public. What the advantage said is, I would damn, yeah, me, Kraman TV. And se bibi na so mo adwene sesa monko kan wo dem mo fa ba platform so me pa mo chow mo man Kwabena the respect say you appointed him privately behind closed doors mo san ko closed doors na monka mo fa ba platforms and you people are you are not showing respect to Kwabena
you wafa on say two things, right? We the impeaching idea and as impeachment idea you know you betim dey ato ho kakra but to say the mebusa question say so what the eja kromfo a enyira no, right? It's more to do with performance in this particular situation. Then you be with the me sure say performance there you can give your little views or your little tits about that. Osha your man second deputy no ni dwumadie mu no say na wosi hu no na otimu so ye adwuma no kama o mark na o be man be say 70 60.
Okay, me ni ado ne me woni ya no.
Okay.
Since modi adwuma kese no share ne nsa no. Me hunu ensaye e wo minua kuma no mo. Na as to say eye genuine. Eye genuine. Aho entina me da asem na me nka me pese mo be kan wo behind closed doors and eye public.
Okay.
Me hunu say wasesa. No wasesa no na just say eye enukra no wo ka kire sese ana kwakua nansi enukra ni bia.
Okay. All right then. Ofa, yeah, Madi see here.
Because this is somebody where you very strong. Said they maybe a strong Kwame Nkrumah young pioneer. Also a strong Buzia. Okay. You know it's a faco. Now all of a sudden I feel the waba in the middle. Me say me safety me ma middle. Me baby be jina me. Kwame Nkrumah young pioneer me ko. Na me wo na Kwame Nkrumah. One so the end there. Or yeah, adwuma the there. Me so you must say motive by the way.
And the way.
Media me play kakra ne say. Asemo a mo de atitire me nua kuma Kwabena ho no. Me sira mo papa. Mo nyi free abontin so.
Oh, okay. All right. Senior offer said the maka no impeachment ne there and e bit me free board. But you say ne ka performance kakra. Na we ya no and e adia to.
Wo ka se bi na ya na me say busa mo say me nka na bonte so won wo push ma me ntira me nua community ana ye ba bonte a e ko ka na agro na ne dia na libre sampa ye pese ye build gando because you say no wa pa middle pa ya nka efe me pese me minti obe me pese wo say what take a principled position ade a wo ye ni nyina asisi no
okay
ade a wo jitum
okay
one year kokua na se
okay
bi
you
kokua na se so say wonye di papa ade o be wi ase nyina ye na da
okay
me pese me ka se Kwabena ye da o me pese Kwabena be yes wo ye kokua na se na da de no I don't want to hear or see that.
All right but say enya na da de out him hu say ne performance I improve
kakra ye kwa ye ni na me hu say na ni abrepa de wo ye na nobody say mama.
Okay.
Why not?
All right.
What next to what come in who nyina ye de amagano. Me ye nyemfa mame. Ye de amagana. So what free ne sycophantic position no tinchire twa na fe wo ye abeka edom me ka ho dipa pi ka ho o katetie no ne ye de amagana de ye ni aka kania me sinra me nam la platform Tetakwasi roundabout George Walker Bush motorway no so America for sika na Bob keka e beto de asem kwa yetimi nto me ayami ya nran kwa na me nam so Bob ba kokra NC straight best of 5 miles from Tetakwasi Kofo fie ho equal apart be 5-6 miles not a single bulb boom. And so you see Akufo-Addo so abeka so Woma Accra aye the cleanest city in Africa. Yeah, in darkness, massa. Concept.
Okay. All right then. Ofa Kofi, you better was it. Niamu ahome so ha. Why? Na yentie obade nana. Iti obade nana wi ameko owura abe ene oba Patricia. Eso na yako first deputy. Ena bi yiti Patricia wi ameko second deputy hono. Still as enya enhye impeachment process na sentino still ano second deputy. Sana
me so mo fokan wo dem.
Oh, there be also offer. Me say impeachment ne de nya de e be kan ha ne. Ye nkan ha. Na emom no more to do with asema me di kan de ba ye say what de agya kromfo a enyira no. Eno ana ye hu ni say kwabna ye kronphobia said ya munyina amugitum say wagiatum straight away say woye amanyoku ewe ni no ye hunu say woye kronphobia ye de ade gyaano no anyira ofa wa wons wagiatum say the performance economy it no performance ne ka ho asem impeachment ne de say board chair aba it ye de be board meeting ne aka ho asem for now why it would yentie obade na oti me nka bamaso
But tell me that you na kufuado. So be for what someone. Nana ayo. Kwame Nkrumah would that don't walk crazy Kwame Nkrumah. Mr. Chum, Lieutenant Catcher. And I'm my wash and so agro. Nana was approach in our yatine. I did also a country and young function consecutive and young function labor. I tell you, we are wabuki, me to Saranton. Saranton Hammy, when I did Saranton City Council in SAN, young Castle labor by it. Only a metrono. A pretend I tell you, 1 year will be aye. And yet, you brand a Chester government, it is a Srim Tamale Bobs, we are at a Kufado Cocoya, what is a Takra did you? It's not here and there. You know, you're gonna force your poor money away, dear to my sons, and also see through a chrono. Totias, and you're Nana, you're Kintina at the shop, and I buy. Who is I buying? You can't want to buy no. Would you pay? Would you come okay away? How would you pay? And try can you back? I didn't know who see to a bob on the battle. And the Korean man is a Ghana African Queen. So I'm party now someone. They're right here as well, 1 year because of person on the party back. That's the whole thing. Yama young Queen African, some people were Bemwa, our year opposition. That's why NPP near. There's why a man this year abandoning Grassibiano, what office and Pasha, some son would ye. And this in Zuba, and I'm people for our Bema, the same thing. But all the time you will problem with your country. As a citizen, you're no man, but you're to party. That's not a problem.
What's my okay? Have you been a corporate of Asama Okayana? Why a corporate man? Why a corporate pen? Say, what's my okay? Maybe a chama now do home for. Said the Okasa man for the party saying Ghana. Obi. One second. Umpu bi asemo a de obaye bia se ne ampanyefo okra kan wo sese obi mpa wasemo a wo sakra no a osua wasa no a ye de be wacha na pa enye bia wo wa ye sade ne bi pimre bi atwam ana.
Yes, maybe I can my everything.
Okay.
Maybe I can my everything.
What na of our show. Enye bia on kasa to wase na enye bia why conversion onya conversion enye your confession me enko
conversion
what ade a wo di bo bi no why bi unya confession wo so di bo bi your confession ansa na wako nim ka me obade nana emire bi atwam na wo de asoso de na wo ye nyina uwi a eneyi no menya adwen sakira menya hunumu fufuo
menya adwen sakira bia because me who say what is going on with this government it's quite better. It's quite better than previously. So the year went than previous government is like American sense and the other year. But you compare 1 million with the previous government.
Why you shifting tables? Why you shifting the post as well? As someone who can, right? And no Namibusa will say, have you been a corporate of that before? And now I say, pin, make us mamma can we be and maybe missing Manso am a train or home. What's what you have to say? Yes, what you have to say? Why you be? And no, and American into the Matriasa. It's no, Matriasa and Yashi. So what time you say? Me, I find Yasem. But I say,
sometimes, Tree no Ankasa language. Yemi yanti tree. So tree. Answer the bayatim di amami. Na ye the way a man me no kasa sama ye ka.
That's right.
But him a wo kan kasa me so
and okay.
And say at this particular time yatim.
Yatim. Okay. All right then. Enti no. Oba dey say what you atum say emre bi atwam de wo kasa amanfo ye no why ye bidi a na ye kasa ye confession a wo se wo nya confession
oh no emre bi atwam no me se bi ti say kan ye ni akra anase ne ma bi ni ho no mo aye me hu say yifo na ya me amfa so bo ama abaye na wo ho no say ena kan ye ni ho ena we ni eni akra na say ye wo petty things enye aban no in general na say the bon but bi ti say dum so throughout the country dum so kra na say ba area bi sometimes no nya aban na say the bon se ba area bi kakra bi but throughout the country no be a complaint the aban no na say obem thought at here why is there will be a complaining why is that the whole country has been in a darkness and the aban na say obem but your honor kra won kania na say Taifa for in Kenya. We have to see the manager from the Taifa, and then those who are working on Taifa say why?
Boy. Edi ene de na o kan say wo mre bi atwam na wo ye bi no ma yehu sa ne ma no. De be ne de na na.
Mre bi atwam o de yam forget nya no tina me wo de me wo so. Me de me wo so nya ya abrewana asem no kan ya.
O ba de dada. Ajen sa kire mo wedding pa o. Yo, ko enim ye ko what?
Listen, nana, me ma me nim papa do koko. Na me ma me wait for years. When ya pension. Aban bi aba. When you are going to say, young, there will be extra dear crown or one no pension, we will pension, almost work for. And you man can think it to be what dear Abby passes and man. Me who say near Nibby for the past.
Okay.
Send me to our home, and that's our baby. Yeah, free crime come up as you try a make your 2 on your cocoa school, you better now teachers to be about. Free training college, no more by child, the any other day. Then I support on our band in the mouth. Now, by will be a over years. We can't, then I boy here. I will come more. Quite different.
Okay,
you quite different.
About it. Young fan on to one of the young queen. What's it? Young queen, young issue. I can't want some. Yeah, other ones. And to also Abrowan the Antina buy a can crowd when any uncle.
Abrowano, dear, no, I can, a hypocrite.
Oh,
Mamma, some more can all kind of fact. Moon, I'm going to answer them. I'm going to make us a Bible and say, so we did 2 more. Now, what's a crack? I confess it. Nay, yeah, than near Mosu. Mamma, no wash out here, no was simply be a trim or trap, maybe. I am no crying at Tablo, you cry, you try Ghana and watch it. Now, we're calling the Coma Inca, one fat bear matter, or train you crew, which I could do an Ogumaya to be a car away down. Or by I know goodness on our conference, wouldn't remember to do a dinner. But what can you want to say, Bama or Bergama, or a Bergama to wear down. But the what is your bunting, wouldn't be perform dry, I found and you call. You don't know. It's a man not to be one of your dear Dino, or to know, Mijawa, dear, my near my farmer and friend Yago. No, Miss Same. Tower say Muna can I attend on I can. Yet Yabuchi, yet the Ghana Baba Jessica Hanum, I did see, and so more for no, I dear red light here, Nipa Coca, your genetax, and the young can want them. Your genetax. Europeans, the whole ye, give red light tax. Am I ye ba about Chebe Pahon, a year by Babu seeing through Omo, and be coaching your mind, and if they whoop one near one. You whoop one near one. Into a be on no, I lead in life. No, I said, Bama bro for so dear. One country will be able to be able to be in but the life will lead you and walker. So this is what is this and this. Now, time I used to Chris O'Crabby as I used to send you would obey my muffle. No, I won't let me to a perfumer. None of what they cost out of why you to any year. And it's a Christopher no kind of thing. And if the uncle can't, no money in Yano. A whole reaction I used to buy at that time, Nipper or may was it can be anti me on top perfume, or beg my mouth on, and the cost out and I said, no, I'm a catcher and a hunting one channel, or send a mother may buy a mamma, your mamma, we know what you didn't miss you, and have a pan and ask. You are, there are certain things for a while. Yeah, young try independent now, young share independent and conscious, say, Obi Abbas has his own talent. Obi Baba. Obi be footballer, Obi be tutu, Obi be say no one knows someone Obi a talent. It mean right now I mean blame Obi or the oil. So okay. And this why I say and that's why I can about here. Maybe tell YouTube grandson I just me better on. What the YouTube and Facebook. Was all when to years.
That's right.
I mean what to be. Yeah. Me tear but me tear no. I find say in life and my mommy Say me ma me na say me pare na me tu no say ma even at all wa boss abra we am fa ma abonti. But on life.
Okay.
Abeka. And life no bi obi wa bro kire ha no ma. Ye nyina ye hu say mrofo de wo mo ye normal. That is our problem. Goni ye bibia dia da keji tu. E wo real life wo krom a. O mo theaters. For so me. Ye ni problem wo ho.
All right then. All right there. Okay. All right there. Yeah, more homies were hatty. Now, and come on him say a yard or so. I was saying, you so can be to more homies were ha. Now, only ever say, was it? I blew up by 7 years. Can't was any tea.
In the same amateur, mention that. Name is Sisho. Nami kuna mware Nijaya wadi na mshawo maya ya chimpana bebebe no na mtumi de mhujim ni ebi sama me sama na utimfa se me se me fa ne miensa enan enum nsia sia be ma ba ko pa wo ho so nu ejina wa na wo yiska wa wene ho you be die boko no fe na ta te be ma ba ko no okofa de no ho aye fe ni wa bu kwase na be ma mu kwase na ho ta wa ko fo ba no ho fe na menya na nke wan anso wo yi kura 15 kura me fa ho na te ma wi subi am wi subi
Yo, was who you see me, I'm Smith, make you to be. Fire chief was say, wafa, one of a nyajun crack, said your fatica, mammy, up the way I said no, or no fire nyajun crack. You do fire swap, fire no abet chichi within our no offer. And nyajun, mamma, or Rabbi, Emre, Abby, Eka say ya, Patricia, Anna, Mel, and so Abba. Abby, oh. Ani Bamaso, Abi.
Yeah, I drink it.
Good. You're great. Boy, Uncle.
So, what problems are you solving today?
And that's some of the adults. Now, it can't share at the penny for us in be on Mokan and Fatu. Say, almost is all the what you crom for. And you're at. Now, and only a two. A Juma Edema or Rapabana. Say, on your second deputy. In fact, me the way me can wasem any anuanu bia afrem we chire ho aka say emra kwabna enya sa position ne performance I improve considerably, right? Na sa asem wa mpanyufo kan ye no enya bia say ne yadwene eye ewo ho ye mfa nya adwuma na say me mfa nya adwuma ifa bomba de edi kan be chire mu say say yemfa ne say yenuanom MPP NDC fue ya try almost on several occasions in fact they quite obvious to say and each one is trying to see who is less corrupt no each one is accusing the other to be more corrupt no just o man kasa dia to mu say one way or the other no so ya this asem we yemfa to ho a wo mo ye akromfo na ye try almost first one I who say we nya kromfo a wo de wade agya no a obehwesu yie no si sad ya de esa agya wo mu bi hu a kire say eno de nya test first one na ye test na subsequent ones na ye temptation eti se wo hwe kwabena de ye a ye de ma no na ye hu ne say ne performance considerably akonanim enti no improvement I de be e de aba eti bomba de echechire mu ma ye hu say se wo hwe sa asem ampanyufo no kan ye de a enka first one no na wo hu position na nipa no wo no a and then you know how to move on with the person but se ko ba se wo de oye kromfo wo de wade agya no thinking se bia nko obehwesu yie na se so di ade no e de a you don't go ahead to tempt the person further on you try to find another way of going about things. Eti eho ene ye sha ase firi ya ye de ko owura kwabena de nim bo chairman aba bo chairman de wo say de ofa kofi echechire mi no impeachment no mbese nka yekoka no abonten but yede Crawford de na ye mfato ho no ana yebusi ho the performance of Kwabena after giving him that second deputy position, which one way or the other is under contention at this very moment, which we will handle that no two ways about that behind the scene. But we are looking at the performance. Said the near Messi assistant Kwabena ho. Now going forward, no, and a popular quote me sure so Krawati pen was say, God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to face the things I can change, and the wisdom to know the difference. Now, say, what are the things that we cannot change, and what are the things that we can change? Yen lesi sani man ni wia na semre wo mu a esenye ne kra na wo chena beto aso. How do we derive and I say get the serenity to accept the things we cannot change, and how do we get the courage in order to face the things that we can change? Yede ura ni odi enwum bi ye eka asem wa ha sei owura yi wo se kasa otire ho wakobaba ye yu na wa ohwe ahwehwem hu ni se eyi na ye yu no enche da nko yi wo de aboy bi tum kura nka nkyere se won fa aboy enye de be entuma so wo de aboy de be tum enye obi a na nya sa akokoduro no ka kyere se hey baba nye se na mka se ye de be yi me obetena honom sa na ye gini ba sa owi a wakọ abonten na o de cha akoka tantire so mi hu anu so hona ye yu no nka onya akokoduro a nka atimi ka kyere baba ne say hey baba jade o ye no nti how do we get that courage to be able to face the things that we can change eho ana nkomo no de be sha se free na obviously ye ba mpani 91 years o kyere say be ma o fa no omra no usa no ofa ba ko pe ma no nhwe ni ye tete no ma che so ye basa to jaware ye na ode no ho bo wo na etwempena no what is story ni de kokusi ye ofa ko fitwum a kire na adwen oba de na enso a kire na adwen e wo ho I'm not very certain say you have enough time to talk about all these things, but the opposite o ka ho asem no shase e be enko.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I don't have much time. I think anyway, I want to address this Kwabena thing. There used to be one U.S. Supreme Court judge. I think he was appointed by, I don't know whether the Republicans or Democrats, but he stood against, the name of that judge was Antonin Scalia. I think he died recently. He was appointed by, I think, either the Republicans or the Democrats. But eventually he stood against some of the policies for those the party which, nominated or appointed him. And I think Kwabena, since he was appointed second deputy, you can see that what he was doing before he was appointed as second deputy was just mischief. You understand? But when he was made second deputy, you could see that he's got some element of integrity around him. He wasn't biased. But personally, if everybody in Ghana, especially in our politics, should behave like Kwabena, you understand? When you are behind the scenes, or when you are on the sidelines, you try to defend your posts. But when you occupy the seat, when you get in the public frame, you have to be as objective as you can. I think if this is what we experience, the country would have gone far enough, because I think when Kwabena is speaking as a second deputy, he says things as it should be said. Do you understand? So I think those who want to impeach him, my request from them is they should, I know Mr. Chum said they should do it in camera. Fine, but they should come and tell us what criteria they are using to disqualify him and which of the criteria he failed on. Because at the moment, we hear only fire side, and fire side cannot be the only deciding factor. Maybe deep in fire, that competition that Bobo was leapfrogging them is still in fire. And you will know what I'm referring to. So you could,
okay.
How about that thing and try to corner his small brother?
I mean, what can I say? Why? You have no senior queen. Why?
So, that is where I am.
Okay.
But as for performance and delivery, I think he has done well so far.
Okay.
He didn't behave like the Supreme Court judge. Do you understand? This man joked that he would take goat bribe, but it wasn't a joke. Do you understand? It wasn't a joke. This is the character. This is the value system of that man. It wasn't a joke. So it's quite surprising that Akufo-Addo will just override this man's, his intentions. Do you understand? This is only one complaint one person has made. We don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Do you understand? Regards to the old lady, it's rather unfortunate that she should have that experience. I think in the midst of certain problems, we tend to take certain decisions. Fortunately for her, the decisions she took worked for her. But I don't think it will be the same seamless transfer to other people. You understand? So, there's lesson to be learned out of it. But then I don't think it's a very good example people should follow. Of course, you could have stopped with the man and look for another one. But that doesn't necessarily mean she should just be playing around. But that was a preference. So,
okay.
That is what she decided to do. Regards to the other one, I think I'll come in.
You'll come back later on. Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Ura, Abi, that's pa. Na Patricia ho. About battery.
Wow.
Impom to say.
When they good.
Good one there. Good one. I find I say free. Mama ni dia na.
It's strange at her age and she still have feelings. I admire her anyway. So what kind of feelings? She's been real.
That's right.
There are a lot of them like that. They hide in their kitchen and in their bedrooms and do stuff with their kids. If she's able to come out, I admire her from that angle.
Okay. From that angle, I admire of our own.
Oh yes. One can't like she's not secretive. She's saying it as it is. I'm only surprised at her age, she got feelings.
Well, I don't know about another, but I'm say Wakasano watch the reason
so a 90 plus.
Or 90 plus, but also can maybe a pushy in a man of course angle, no, right?
Off
about one. No boss would but to multiple.
I think I studied here last time.
Not competition.
America. Yes, and an American competition is key. Wakuma ain't to me for me, no means. Wait, Jawa, wouldn't say we were. And you fall on other when this one is disturbing you. And I need this. Since an American say maybe that is that is normal.
But I don't say any probably cancer asemia okay. I know more can say Bema moon or Timmy family numian son when you or ban alpha be numian.
Sana incano, that is what Nanke a walk. But because of the men, no, to the women no more practices are the men so hurt them say so what would be back mental homes I say a map them now quite baby now make a say a moment here. And Obimu and says you are doing I will not even wait for that to happen to me. Obin so an experience in on gonna back could be a minumians papa and Nana make That is what where we are now. Even Ghana here. Oba obenya no date bema ba kono sebe. No suro ni nyame. I won't lie to you.
Okay.
The coin has changed. It has changed, but yeah, on fan eggs in one basket. But they realize that bema no one in now 5 years to come. One worry wa obedi. And I could see baby and why they until fat 2 ne 3 no boss wa. Way and your tia, way and your G, way and your steady no. And in almost 3 no. Son of member and exactly what we are doing now. It drew honest away no many many tunes no sebe. Well, you me ma. I fall on second. That's what is happening right now.
Wait.
Everyone
is
Thank you. Because also see so say no never born. And even considering her age, not just everyone just say mafia. Mafia.
I see. All right. Yeah, but
I do by this one age, and so almost more fun colana. I say overhaul body moja. And from that angle, no, so no, it's benefiting her. John, you're not 2 in 1.
Yeah, funny say for hypothetical purposes, and or your nana sembe na be catch no.
Oh, me, like I said here, I'm being real. So yeah, wanna say a woman.
That's right.
And she's 90 plus for crying out loud. Inti me nyasho say oni ni nyame krampo na I don't know nyame so their channel na say God is okay with her. Inti who am I to judge her? No.
Okay.
I'll be happy so what to me or share the experiences.
Okay.
And then yesterday no cry where fact. Na I don't know why say yeah my years say Ghana ha your culture and environment yentimi emfa nyoma bi MP no. E bi mu yesi. Do na yesi. Ti say nya na so no my the fact of it.
Now with a quick one. Yeah, appreciating the moment. No, learning ben yeah free as mama me came. Learning ben. Okay,
good.
No, Becca say Obefa memo me dey no na Obeka. But and more examples is it's up to you.
And learning near dear.
Sanka memo na wo fefa abortion na di. Sanka Becca say nyewu, but also example no manage say. Sanye sentrenti a wo ye ne say. We anye yi a we Becca ko ye yi. It would do X na so go one basket mu ye.
Na ede na mama na wo fa abortion bebre ne nye di ntra.
Say omufo so yo ba wan hwe yi a wo body no how do I put it? Maybe what I know is say one shows wo su ne hu yi a wo body need to make eja na ho kakra. Want to me at some certain age no nya fresh like you used to because a mema ne dey odi 70 kra na sometimes no omo hu jinja so kakra but wo ba no wan hwe hu yi a wo bejeja kakra because a mema ne used to do.
Okay,
yeah, that is the only disadvantage. But Ocean who's we within 90 plus, not just Ocean, almost almost you know, Papa. Almost one run on my Maya Baneno, and yes, I know. Who to me is still also start.
Almost you know to be a normal fresh.
Yes, almost you know the high idea, and my baby. You take away in quantity, no, to me, was out. Lifestyle
I see. And yeah, you who learning no. Why? You bit ye adofo nso aka and omo learning na ye pick us ama me enkomodi no. Na quick one na yenko kwabna so ansa na deputy aba. O say what do ade eja kromfo a enyira. Odwen hu say
maintain tree na say what the
say what the wadi eja kromfo a enyira, right?
Oh, of course. Of course. So no ni ho you can say oni ho banbo. It is already he's a thief, right? You know. Eba na ayira so no an first suspect. You know. So onu to me bo ho ban yi ma o say you anya kromfo. It's funny, eh?
Na so odi ja kromfo na so o wie.
And that's how we name one area. This is basic Keligate.
And so
I crom for na share there na command. Aye. Into area no onu be hu baby wanyo na fa ko ni baby wo.
Oni baby e wo.
Wanyo na fa ko ni baby wo because omu ye gangs.
Okay.
Into onim.
Na se ade na odi kan de ma no na se nya onu mpo na fa na onim baby e wa. Ade no nsa anka. Obe koso asa de fufura nsa anka na obe sa koso de fufura sa ga ni bi.
I think it's risky. Me pa de me for my dey nya konfo. Me nim say oye konfo me for my dey ncha.
Onse akoye se wadamfu bi a onim se opema. Right.
Na make.
Na utu kwan na odo ireja ne se onhwe ne.
Odo ireja no be di ne kakra ma.
Hey, over factory.
Oh, we are all adults here. Any adult education never.
Nti wo de on fo ade nya kronfo hu.
No. Aba, papa, risk benz anu. Me nye.
Okay.
No, I won't do that. Or me ba no we are there na meka.
So na wo su ni maybe o de continue obetimi ne nako. Me kai story bi. Papa bi one ne ba, makapen. One ne ba wo ho no mo na nse. Na papa ne last aka nyina vanese bia be 10 Ghana. Enti papa ne diskana hye ne botom ana ode asen ho. Na one ne ba pe na wo fie ho no. Enti papa ye na adwen se wo ko na wakoyi 10 no de akohwa de. To wo na 10 ni nyede be enni ho. Ana papa ne nim se truly onko ba bia na one ne ba no pe na ye de be ana ewo fie. Enti de oka he nyina ne se kwaku misra wa boa me na nya de be. Yɛhwehwɛ 10 Ghana yi. Papa ne nim sɛ die tie bia no akola no na ayɛ de be. Nemo no so o catch them straight away say fasika no mame a akola no be de be wo be deny.
Onya fama no.
Enti ene boa me ne nya de be. Yɛhwehwɛ. He. Papa ni akola hwehwɛ sika na be say 2 hours.
Agwenye.
Was sipi say wo be fasika no. Afi papa ne say wono so say when onim pa say wo no wa fasika no pa de ene ye be hwehwɛ ama. Ewiase aye de be. Ase enti abranche na hu say papa ne nya na adwen so be give up and eja wo yi sika ne to baby no say hey daddy sika ne enie
akwa
papa ne so twia adwen de na menim da wo na afisika ne say hu ana papa ne eji na de boko so enti no one way or the other say what do the eja kronfo a kronfo bi wo ho no mo a you know how to go about it and get your money back. But in a situation said the wo kan no say won san ka ade krona wo digya no unya kokoduro kra digya no na said that bombardie kire no so okoso sade ade no bi ema no bi nwa o tempt kronfo no na emom enye test, it goes beyond a test into temptation. Let us say suntudia no enam wo so ana aba owie no wosa oja odejampo ko yama yosem ewo Ghana. So a change between NPP and NDC and NPP said the OC channel. It is pretty obvious. And now Krana they are fighting as to who is more corrupt than the other. And say wa krom for intino. Until say yeah the idea number on back who's ya krom for, and then we keep carrying on to give it to them. I didn't know yen tran for at least. And then they will hope for say we said ya kwabena ya de man no wetima hwesu yi amaye no ono de o wetimi kwabena o pa o kase ya oba why enti kakra o be kan so bio no yenko na yema kwabena mra
fa ya na meka no akwara de o ya akwara sabi o ya akwara nyina ya ye bida nyina fa once the 2 cd be I think and say that day will never remember. Papa say obuapa JB I don't know that day no na pa say ubenya sa sika na akodi ene but ye befa enti akwara do akwara ba peni eno na bit
eno na be so thank you very much Oba Patricia na Yanko second deputy hono. Second deputy Bamaso.
Papa, I drink na Papa Bibi Aboko there.
Bibi Aboko, Papa. Bibi Aboko. Now so
Nyamia no Bibi Aboko. Na ura say John na maybe your cancer, me no cancer say penny ufia. Aya na ye.
That's right.
Because nkole ko fa chichi there. And on the bed fee. On the bed fee omo be je mu go open na. Okachi omo say hey, penny for guys hey. Mo de we ko mo hu za de obi da. Mo se sanko. Na de ko na am just me catch say penny ufia. So who say opportunity say mo kan yi na okasa de say penny ufia. Nti na at times boys di agro gidi ni ade I want to penny so experience back na bibia de you know opportunity me da say asem ba ye no kan say penny ha ufi say bia fire say nyansa ne no credit bibia o de to bibia da na me na tiase no oba na tiase asem bia na o kan pa say me nua anka me na o kan na so wa kwan e na me suru me nua anka me na o kan na so wa kwan e na me suru unia na so ni nua na so na umia enti no sana asem say na Bob Marley so kan asem no say your worst enemy could be your best friend.
That's right.
And your best friend could be your worst enemy. Enti na nipa no say abrabo nyina na say de bia say of a chumba say he sua de abrabo mani me ti bia na ya de sua ti say won pese obesua de na de pese obi kan asema na de pese tie ne sa na wo de bi asem bia ye kan bia no sua de wom nipa ne ye sua de wom etimi boa wo e wo wanam otu mu a wutu udu ba bia o say de ubi hu ade de bia ngofo bebre say me mean ba me mean sa hard for me to make friends. Me do baby, I met me at maybe a week, a month, and son of me say we need a genuine person, so to me in the agro, we need genuine. And so now say the moment I make up, I'm so acquire penny per Debbie. But not a share any penny in a movement in answer. The material is a way they genuine. Oh, dinner. Fire or dear.
Oh, first deputy.
Michiano. Michiano. Now, Matthias says, of a chumba, Papa, me Ghana. And the Macoma so and say, yeah, MPP, they never told me. Maybe all them MPP will pass, and I'm and I fear on motive, no. And you know, and myself means I said, they peg Ghana, someone, maybe, but Papa, or there was some time, and I mean, he said, me meet me out to Obama and DC for, but it do baby, meeting was in meet me out to Obama and DC for in some time will be. I don't say, see, be a man, I say me why. I say, will be to me, baby, because me back room, man. Obi MP, Obi Republican, Obi Democrat. That doesn't mean say American they would more than the Republican. Senka Sadianka, party back continue winning election, Kabako na debi obi winners because one will be our. And so the baby, nothing here changes in the pay here. That's the age in a one thing, obey and changes, why. But the point in that, Nina says, oh, yeah, Jumana. And so you're fair. We are fair. Now we didn't fin. You know, maybe I could the other side there. And I said, a bang or a speaker. Joe was a speaker. Oh, we can answer a party for that. Doesn't mean that Omo Jumana is on me and Omo Yaman and Con any man. And I'll be a canon. Who are busy we impeaching on. Now the reason they are there now and say, stay in Tina, me busy impeaching because if you are better now, Kunyano, or man people for one casa, and this is for casa, or more casa, no chow mano. This anyone so there's ultimately strong evidence back.
Okay.
And some way impeachment and yet we are say you be there be Panocre was said be be tia who's answer at someone out can no crack.
Okay.
So quite nice dear Jumana man no or ye and that's all you be it in if you want. But I said oh baby crack I was what they do to me, because I thought you be a back.
But I say, impeachment, the ever can want some but now no the performance and I say, yeah, address it. Oh, because the basis for your impeachment, as it stands now, it is not. You say your performance is a plus here, but the basis for your impeachment, the modalities are now say formality, board chair, say young follow. So,
Papa, and I do also. I have a COVID by and you may not be follow. If you are an emergency about such as emergency event in a time to be a man for now. That is it. near the ashes be ampa. And you know, and yes, be a your one as any speaker be and go find them. Baby, or baby, that time, no speaker, na deputy, no, they be a watch or maybe will be asked them, who buy house here in Pinchino. Una, or be a thing with Chiamount. I'm more transfer, who buy a crowd, if you crowd for Chuma, I got to yen Pinchino. Bah, who now your transfer man. Why, if you ask them, if you ask it, who many are to who many are. I ask you to no many. Papa.
Oh, you don't.
Papa, listen to this. So you are on the other side. No, the other side. I was able to be canceled. You was a question will be a Papa Smiley.
Okay. Come now 1 second. Say, Abby, defense lawyer. Or so kaki to Abby. Abby, young
Papa Smiley. When we were young, around, I think I remember I was under 10 years. I used to have a friend. I mean, it was a family member, you know. And we used to play with him. One day, this small boy, you know, he came to us. My grandmother was there. And he said, Onipaton Suma, Manunko. We asked him, boy. Small boys.
Was it Nipaton Suma?
Manunko.
Uh-huh. And I didn't
so we asked him, a boy. See, you know, Cody. So since they we were calling this my cousin Unipatonsu.
And said, I want you didn't know Korean on your side. Nipa the man go. Okay, all right, Abby. And what happens, okay?
So that is what Kwabena is alluding to. You ask me.
Kwabena to ourselves, what today? Young fire so.
Obi ochi yenka mum, no bi di ade bi continue yenka mum no. So obaye no, obe yimi amade obezo mebe ho amamanya advantage. Ka say won say say bi di wachi. Then the manager manager made him walk over bobo.
Papa.
Yeah. Oh, I hear it.
Papa.
Yes. Oh, I hear you go so. Oh, Kadaji. Ana. What you two who intine you two who enti onka why? I Kwabena to awasem so. Kadachi ba e mana ba.
Papa na menka abrewa ya sem kata. Abrewa no me hu the video me to say abrewa na ye guy me say that zoom in na hwe ne body ni yi so mo na me say do say wadi 91 no and the way and the body ni na look say bia strategy ni na ma na o kan say bi o hodo na air o say obema opel no so who say when you obema fufuru bi gina ho a score the be mount so who say ma me no experience because we never be our own. Okay, say come the time no buy na lockdown woman na do you freebies ni ade na wana ma no. Unja for nema na oye no. So me tena dem a asem pharmacy. Unja wana no so pie e na oye say o 10 nema ni bi ni ade. So sana na ma me person chiro say o say attention na Patricia kwado otaka say ono pe competition. So it was ma me no. Maame no ye guy na the way also say di 91 na o say we 15 kura na de be boss kura na o no so do be tie ni maame ne top na o say ebi asa na em pe no kra sa se maame kan de bi ana ye ka bi wa ha kire ebi akazafo ani mom no mo ko betimi akade ne betimi aka e me ma do do o ma date nyina do so on timi nkan o baka ni nyina kire o so ye obi aka na fo abo say those time no go so akọfa akata ni go so opentampe ahye utimi ko hwe bi wo ba bia ma no ba ko shaga na ni ba ka na ukita George PC kura na wo ba we dey wase onye papa so that say ba on the other side ni there when timi ko hwe bi bre no na say ye na o say nya atwomfo ye mpa no kore di obeka no kora obetimi ana tribe bi mi mu didi na akwa bi ka say tribe for no so ba wo mu ka say uno pewa udi $1 million ekra ba enya de ode ne ho ba ma da because we ina kunom so e bi abo say amanfo bi gina so mo say ma we no bi ho mu dis ba nya no correct on pe untia so ka say we ina kunom so uno pewa o pa by tembra wa na pe so ye be ma na onim na ajeje wo wanim na di ska ene abusuafo koya na de ware na ene na be so akiri no ompe unti no na amanfo bi omo the other side no na omo de machine ye adwuma bega to oba we de wasai ena ade no waware na obi dabi enya no kre wo de ahodi bi ne nieme bi ne fa so ade ware no wan ware no wo no ande pim obi bedwam
okay
je o for so oba ware na o ha o for so oba mpewa me ahun go ware no pe oba ono ne pew no aye ne ho ade o da o beda je say o Patricia say o pe mi ye ne ho ade a o de o party na he tina papa o papa impeachment e ikura kotu still e wa e be ye di matu papa
yo papa
say ade na ko ne de impeachment de meda of ase me of akoya me ye ho ade ko fe no chum kuma sen so no wo le bi a na of chum ne de say ana of chum me ha nyu MPP me kom kro be yi me de me na me ka kire le bi a me ka be bi a me boa because me do a de say ye na say ye entimi ka say wo da bi de be boa papa ma ka kire na do so onye ne ye party ni be lusu abakra na onye ne ye ni lusu ina say bi a wo MPP na MPP no papa me say MPP no beto me
okay
e jira beto me betimi agya no kwam afa foforo and then say bi a ha na me say me wa je say chinchira do fa chim de maka say twan ne de say me ye fi say me wa chinchira no kan ne de be chinchira ne de e ho na me wo
okay
me no ne say ade bi course na Ghana na enya e say chinchira ne gina say we de enja ba ho na mo but I say in politics no say utimi ehuru nipa manakoma eba so ho de utizi nipa ni nyina o politics no o adwin bi keke e je ne bi on ma fa anya abotira me mfa ne serious sa but is it me me wo fa yiku nti no bibi aye okay
okay all right then ye be do ase fesi ase why na enche ye be hand over ama first deputy na what take over for the second part no after that no the things, the list of things we cannot change and the things we can change with list, and then we see how best we can move on with how we'll be able to get the serenity to accept the things we cannot change, and how we'll be able to get the courage to change the things that we can certainly change. All right, champo. Ansana me ko fire so no na person ka bibi.
Yeah, papa.
Na person ka bibi.
Won't say na a friend say Fifi. A friend say
Abi
Becca Simbi, but Abi Asebno, and Okaquano. Abi Asebno Okaquano. The Tianin say, on say, and yet Abi, sorry, and yet Elijah, and yet Elijah, and the pair, a ma that position. So what's my mission? A second deputy, never.
That's right, and
you know, say, what trans here, and ebia, and then you come and ebia, and nam says the scene, was say, Elijah, New York, and was say a program, a cost. So what's my mission? Now, Elijah, be, and maybe now, ultimate mana, wabana, a brandy be a juma. Now, Elijah. I didn't know so. I say, Peachy. A friend say, Cobra. Swat and Michelle. Eti now, ma, some no question. Yeah. Umo Meltman. Wow, who can say what?
Was it
Adia na yedi agora e very serious.
Me veni agora.
O de si absema me check.
Okay, and kind of you're quite so right away. Why?
So you know, I should be new one order. So I'm going to be crowd. Eti, because so many age me. A buyer or yet, you know what we are. Oh, yeah. You say, Obedin Huni. All I mentioned. Obedin Huni ba. I just say, this will be or no say, what did that na be justify a Cobanano. What is better justify to say if you are saying a need or not in some Cobua or bar platform could new Cobana. Cobon was in the bonu work. What's the mission?
Okay.
Entino, but almost I didn't know what Jato Hormona, Ama Slano, Erengina, Entino, Mr. Abbey say, the Okofa by say, Abraham Timiko say, you were dear. On say, a papa and the team and the Kofa. You come na buy. One of me papa in the team. And yet Elijah and the Kofa come na buy. Swat Michelle.
Okay.
Ha.
All right.
It is a see maybe Elijah Jan idea. One no Elijah now as a single person or no qua air can ask him say. Swat in me one Elijah Nangas on so made 1 hour.
Okay. I mean,
you best start impeachment. You best say Elijah.
Okay, all right. Well, they say impeachment. You can say you be kaka ho asen. Say the case beba. Omo pese ye impeachment ne the case beba. Board chairman so free Ghana ba waba.
Board chairman podi. Me fa ne say board chairman no say e be we oba tu kwan nti we nyamre nti program na ti bibia no de ba ya. Mo de abatu na nimu na any actually platform is no so chena jibisa am say oni mo hwe so at me chenti bo chema de mintimi yentimi ko no so sa
okay
on me cheno but ye tie program no tie program no where we ma problem wa week ni menim say do na be kasa come no I don't know be ye any dey
so any
one be no MPP ayi bia oba neutral
okay na what if say said ye fire any anuanum bi kire no right say yebomodea na ye correct all the anomalies no na ye de adwuma no ma enem edema kwabena say na hu no na say all the places ya take all the boxes come up because fire say on the grounds said the board chairman kan no and if fire nyina no asem no ya nhye dan fa nko board anko ka ho asem ana ye pija position no edema kwabena eno mejitum se on person twa machima me ro matade ama o metwa machima entino so on person ye take boxes na how about say ye be ko na take boxes ni nyina fine because on say fire so the case ba ko bi ba was say kwabena denounce o denounce
papa ba cho so what can say board be see tu etima na wo be je to me njintu
okay
that be njintu again etuma na esi won say magnya obi a wo part ni ma aso wo konfo esusuno ono so oboa me na oboa me so buy no mo so metima enforce so sa buy so ye nyina ye to e bit show evidence say nipa ne ba konfo ne be di ne ba e be me no profit is say e da ho is see profit ne da ho and say no say mo betuma ma say dey na mo de because asim mo hono a ye futu asem no so what I because ye pese hu say betuma akuye ni mo na meboa
that's right
ye nko ne nyina but konfo na mu nyina mu ngini ndia de bia oba no wi ayi pipes ni sa no ma sa konfo mo ba say mu koye na betwe ne ba me nchen yi de enye pipes ne to mo na aguso and you say company no will have to sit down board of directors will have to sit down and wait both ni nyina na hwa de
that's
right what's the promoter papa smile ya na say ye fire
okay
it who no betwenya good lawyers to defend you ewo de oye enu o sa so te this be a company na be so who say who sla ya fire na fire
Owahene Matu Asepa. In fact, me do back legal team no. Why? Me do back legal team no.
You know, lawyers in the family go come.
Ma me advice.
munya adwen kɛse a me
Yep.
wa me wachi
Yate. Why? Yate pa. Nafi. Yanko.
munya wona wo kase ya ticket na butam se ya ticket bibia na den na wo busa bibisa
Na me ka sound say yɛmfa ne sɛ no sɛ de esi kɔ no sɛ yɛde kɔ board na all the boxes are yantike no yes I shall see you near bomodian you go through process near take boxes no yes I reconfirm position no manual sɛ ne na sɛ ɛgya ya take boxes ni nyina na afi yetima kɔ enim ana wodwen ho sɛ odwen ho sɛ
mo ka so mo de kɔ sɛ ayi aba sɛ mo de ayi aba fencing fencing mo fencing director aba me boa
board chairman
enti no mo say mo de kwaku aba
board chairman
enti say wo de mo nko kama asem
okay all right then
board chairman mo nko kama asem mo nko kama asem mo kaka wia ye mo decision mo begina no de ba ye de wo
okay
so the mission
na
say opportunity wo
that's right pa
na ayi fifi so wo me wa
pepepe
ena bi so wo so the mission it mo de ba na a favor obi abeka na adwene so
okay anko yi nso a obi anso be kire na adwene me bo a okay yo o ana
cha mo de ba no eti eka adwene wo so wi a e dem wo so ta ko bi so computer so
Adechi yati ewa homiso why yewa homiso na yenko first deputy hono we na first deputy emo enkomo right from now no say first deputy ebe handle enkomodie no ensem na yede atop no so no say ya hodo ba miensa nti first deputy ebe hwe na watoto ne ma kama nti fire
baba
yenko ati Yanko na
so where the answer member to us just quick comments on what have transpired the past 45 minutes. Papa, assembly of very simple. Now, it's simple. But chairman waba inti but Mr. Pem set some political examples as you which maybe it's part of learning. Papa be or Canada, or watching one of the Infante constituency, NDC. Once a High Court a ripping, didn't ya? Renunciation of citizenship. What is the constituency for on your Juma? The constituency form they have not complained about him. That is attitude, the action. But procedure and say renounce citizenship and sana wa be na she be gadi chikata okoto reja say the 2 oil no chikata na to you me go for brain ni on se kufo na be 2 oil no there bi anya kufo na be na commercialization nipa o discover oil ni magana na chikata okoto reja no second bid no wan fa nko board and okoto oil when this kaka pre wo correct judgment no Dientia, almost we near approval from the board. I see you. I'm the questions out. I'm the questions out. Ubisa Kwabna, any professor, any before American Parliament, airtime, papa. I same seat, not president, or a Republican, not speaker near a year. I enter one tower. Since Clinton and I do Trump, me boy, one and say, be an empty and see. Indeed, I have this notion in mind that my people, Ghana should learn best practices. That's why I say, majority of our constitution is a detail from America. And that was the problem with the writers of our constitution. Benchmarking. Inti speaker, Georgia, MPP ni kasa no munananim. Medicine ni kasa no I saw order. On kasa the whole day. Georgia ho. No ya NDC ni back kana maka. Professor Dr. Yato Abetiano. Makwe. Onwa mu no speaker. Otumi ye debate in favor of the majority party. Me who be we say that Marcoy because oye MPP ni. Agbangbagwen. Everybody like Agbangbagwen. Both NDC MPP. Okay, me dina everyone na chino. Inti emu say oh Kwabena betumi be I just want renunciation. Say now on this platform, not going to Facebook, whatever. On this platform, I'm not officially speaking for the MPP. Where or a man, you should come out and say this. But don't forget that there are other OBNT, there are other senior leadership positions in parliament. A bit majority leader, no one since second deputy and a first deputy, majority leader. Or a minister or tena cabinet. Oh, inti so obi act in the New Cabinet act here. Oh, says how we are no man trivia, so I've been boy at the trivia. No. It is a principle we are setting that the parliament, the future parliament, the speaker should be neutral. And now I must say, IGP, only neutral. And then what will be said question? Once I know a Britannia want to know. What's when I say independent IGP? What is the meaning? People say they don't understand it because we have been saying it. They don't ask for the details. Speaker. Presenters on radio station are bought in and they also debate. They can't rule. And the board decided that ours is different. When you are here, you are not only a presenter. You should rule on issues. Who know by objective. And that person should not be known to be a CPP or any party. This is a concept of Papa Smalley and the radio station. Or say, Obia or team, or start a son or canon. 8 years, Muko de Tepino. Yeah, about the Nana, Obama for the tape. These people need not to come here and teach. They should listen when they come here, because I didn't have a power be 7. You can't condemn one thing less than a decade and come and advise on it. What kind of lesson is that? You do can you me can accept me motive no asema na work on Ghana and then yet aban otiso Ghana government ayedman eto ho no otumi point ade for the PRO and impo public relation enya wo invest papa bia mu enya wo invest say if any start to invest meaning public relation. The government of Ghana, President Akufo-Addo appointed Akwane Efra PRO for GMPC, a least position in departments. We have made our country in such a way that every position coming your Tony chain, President now appointed. In a nation like that, everything they will ask for the government. And then they will a fee. These people are I mean kind of open coat, my mama small coat to be a what if Charles. Sergeant was said, sincerity makes the least man more variable than the most talented hypocrite. That kind of view. Sincerity makes the least man more variable than the most talented hypocrite. People Nana go for there and don't Ghana for. Or your demonstration, or you say, oh Nana say, can you there Ghana for? Until value, and this code is something that we can dive into it and case need to know. People can be hypocrite, and when they are hypocrite, they try to pretend. Say mini akabna. What's what they for boom because no of can be a man. Or they have that style of being hypocrite here, insincere here, and then you think it's okay. No, I want to hear. All of us have joined worker parties before. Maybe I have how many parties on Monday, but I have not officially say on this platform that I am communicating for the CPP. No. And yes, sir, maybe I can be a majority leader for the CPP. But to be the speaker or any of the in-house position, I know board chairman, those who want this platform to be unique, they will not allow it. It's not about Patricia. Patricia, there's only one kind. This year, I say, Cabinet Jana, Fire na Makuma, man. And you are candidate, there be okay. My personally, my Patricia, the man come and many lesson. Once I'm saying the name of a disagreement on those things. One lesson I have learned is that, yeah, man, say, far by a 70 year. The woman said, nikunu or father no any ye. And yet one lesson you should hear and learn. They say, and yet a desire as a woman to move from one man to the other. But bad men like us are making our women like that. And we need to change our attitude towards our women. If we want them to be the Ghanaian woman that we desire. That's number one. Number two, we need to be men before we go into marriage. Most often than not, we are being forced by certain things, and boys get into marriage and they get a lot of accidents and cause society like this woman. It's not another woman come. Oh, inti Quran Bible mpaka. Or say a bear man is so what small boys. Minakabna or a man. Achibobo or a man. Baby, man is not in age. You understand what I'm talking about? You need to be a man that can take care of a woman. I say car no. Car car. So you need to be a man to have a car. Small boys. Intina age brothers on cars. Now a small boy we are not about basketball. Obet me akoto. Intina say age sometimes. Me the better top can be discussed. That's number two. Number three, I want to more of us one. We're playing two culture with this woman. On say, Edru hand the more for the say in the Ghanaian contest, in the Africa contest, and yeah, Papa say, or Baba fa mama miensa. Now, is that the culture thing? Now my uncle is talking about it. Into I'm saying disagree with my uncle. On say, says na a honey yard there, or person baba or ya buno etino ekuna on time baba no. That's the Ghanaian culture. I disagree with you. That culture is a bad culture. We need to change it. Our girls need to stand up to bad boys. You cannot be Atibobo, but now the fact, my special one. Now confer two girls. Now only the one now. And you do master. The internet Patricia client into an osunya back one on your spectator. They are twice. Time paya what change you call and one no. If we love that culture so much, then we have to play it one and yet double culture. A big lesson. Oh, a big lesson for all of us. If we think our culture is so precious and the best, we need to play it. And I say, "Drew ha na nyepe ni atwe ho na culture ni favor ya no na akofa." I said, "They are." And I appreciate the woman saying it. And Patricia said it all, because this is what is happening in our society. People are afraid to talk about it. But omoye, I had to say, two obi about the kind no. Oh, away ma'am. And so and so it's happening. We need to tackle it. We need to have a single culture. I did be a over University of God. Say you die your values, no, and your culture now will not be some young won't be anything. But it doesn't mean that the culture cannot evolve. Things that are not good, be a mama mentioned a year wasted time. We need to change them, but still maintain the best within our culture. Papa, enti mama na asem no, eho na me de besi. Na me mfa bibia nso ensi ha. Na oma me kwan na ya to aso. Enti ka chem ni akwabna say, it's not about enuanoma, it's about maintaining a principle.
Rasmali.
Na ono nso kwabna nso, why lucky? Because Patricia is a woman who enjoy or prefer competition.
Okay, all right then. Fire. So my yeah, address side issue is we are not jama na ja wako ni me he.
Masbali, one quick reaction to what something Fire said.
Okay.
Fire. Fire. You know, approval processes or approval hierarchies is one of the serious control measures we overlook in our part of the world. That is why corruption is thriving. Okay. Ajima Menu was found guilty for not going to parliament to approve that decision he took.
The COVID one, isn't it?
Yes. Forget about the circumstances surrounding it. That is process. You understand? If you override process, it means your intention, you have a very sinister intention, either corruption or something else, or fraud or something else. Chikata override control process by not going to parliament for approval. You know why Democrats didn't win the case?
No, his was the board. It didn't go to Chikata one was the board of directors.
Exactly. Because fire, you know why? If in every organization, when you set up a policy, a control measure, it is the top hierarchy which will approve, that we all approve that when you are going to do this and this and this and this and this is what you have to follow. So if one person out of that thing disrespects or disregards that process, it means that person has a sinister movement or sinister intention. So if a top hierarchy refuses to abide by that, do you expect the subordinates to abide by it? That is what is killing us in a part of the world. That is why people see the Germans as behaving like robots. Because when they agree this, everybody applies to it. They will quote to you and tell you, our policy is this, our process is this. You have to abide by it. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, those who implement those policies and processes do one thing and expect another group to do that thing. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Once you agree the process, everybody is supposed to comply with it, irrespective of your level or the hierarchy. So we disregard process. That is why what is killing us in a part of the world. And people, you know what, Akufo-Addo is not impeaching this Supreme Court judge because he doesn't want to set a precedent of process. Do you understand? The procedures are there, but he's not complying with it. That is why some of us feel that it's inconceivable for a lawyer who believes in process. Do you understand? Trump didn't win, the Democrats didn't win their second impeachment against Trump because of process. They didn't follow due process, which is very, very important because a process will leave behind trails of accountability or trails of probity. Anyway, so that Chikata thing, nobody should be apologetic to him. Do you understand? Because if he is the CEO, and I disregard his rules or his plans, would he be happy?
I think your point is well made, but I was making some political examples of a certain principle that if you want to buy anything outside, the board should approve. If you want to be a parliamentarian and you own another country citizenship, you need to renounce it. Simple. I'm just applying these common theories or principles to what is happening here for your judgment. That is all. The person can do all the best, but I'm telling you, even our parliament today, the parliamentarians themselves prefer a certain parliamentarian to be a speaker. Do you know why? There are so many, our people are not sincere with us. We have to, as people, and this is a prototype that we are shining here, we have to force them to have an outsider. I can give you a catalog of example of speakers here who either they will join their own party or against their own party because they didn't get favor. In British Parliament, this should not repeat. When people say that, oh, it has taken America 200 years to get where they are, then I think you are trying to limit us not to think. It means the examples are there. The good ones. That is what we need to copy. So we don't need to use 300 years.
Yeah, but
Parliament is a good example.
Yeah, but
the
fire
to be neutral. Don't
fire.
put NDP or NDC. And I've given you George Jeho, I've given you a Koi, and I've given you the current one.
Fire. You used the right word. Neutral. Beko was conservative.
Yeah.
Beko was conservative. Up to the time he was appointed, he was made speaker. But there was nothing, biased about him as far as Labour or conservative was concerned. Of course, occasionally you show glimpses of this, but at least on the whole, he performed very well. By the time
he performed very well, but I have some documentary and proceeding in Parliament where MPs were addressing him that I hope today you will not be tourists, but you'll be a British. It means that people still do not trust him. So it's like you said that, oh, this is Drogba. He has played to the international level. Drogba is loved by Ghanaians. Ivory Coast or Cote d'Ivoire is playing with Ghana. So Drogba should be the referee. No, you shouldn't do that. It shouldn't happen. That is the truth. So even in court, you know that me and you, Abby, and myself, that we friends or brothers. If you are a sitting judge, and I have a case with Kwabena, and Kwabena know that we are parties, you know the law. He will appeal to the court that I want you to excuse yourself because of your relationship with fire. That is it's not independent, it's about neutrality. Because no matter what, that thing, let me give you an example of what happened in our first petition of election. This speaker, Chief Justice, will address Chikata because you know Chikata very well. Mr. Chikata, resume your seat. Then Addison, this is on tape. I said this, I was the person who was pointing holes. Addison will get up and he wants Addison to, you see the first said, Mr. Chikata, resume your seat. Then Addison will start speaking. Then he said that, cancel, sit down, cancel, sit down. You see the two? You see the difference there? Yeah. Both will sit down, but one, you could see a relationship. He said, Mr. Chikata, resume your seat. Proper addressing. This one, a command. Cancel. It means he doesn't know him. Cancel. But the guy is Addison. Most courts that I have been to, when lawyers go there, judges prefer to call them cancel by their name so that they won't bring affiliation. You can go and check.
Yeah, but fire. You know the issue there. Hello?
I'm listening.
Yeah, fire. Okay, you know the issue there. The issue there is not a matter of it's some sort of undue influence. Do you understand? Either that man or that woman might have been taught by Chikata. So he's got some sort of undue respect for Chikata, which shouldn't have been the case. Do you understand? Because our society is such that people like teachers, like pastors, like whatever, we seem to have an undue influence for them. Here, you see somebody who can sentence his lecturer or his teacher or whatever easily. But the point is, that lecturer will understand it clearly that I caused this sort of problem. But in a part of the world, once a person taught you, the person is this, is that to you, it's like you owe the person respect for the rest of your life.
Yo, Bobby, Yamfa and on the CCR board, almost on the soup. I think they should do with it. Whatever it goes, I respect it. But let's go on this issue. Naneska, I don't know if you been certificate now, Naneska, but now I said, yo, Naneska, what's the quick there? And kakra fa mami dia who we are now, Kosa, Papa's special discussion. Media Bissau. Now, if you saw them, I call Kwabena, the Wafa, a judgment. We are about Kwabena and Musu. And that's going to go.
Fire, I'm teach your Bibia.
Obia Biajo.
Fire, some may come a minute, dear Swa. Fire, some men, one time, men, I know, no what you're in Pranamaboa.
I don't want to translate it.
And I again also did him say, and Pran Chandia, any limit, and I. Yes, some near farm plan. Now, you're pranum so on pran.
Oh, let's go. Can you?
Oh, it's when you dear Bia. I will say, you saw me in the chin chance, I have to be in Tibet, and I had to me in the head. Yeah, Ghana for a
na ska okana saa no akoda baby ti say mami pani wafa baako ade amane ye ne say se wo fa no anka and ye okay ayi oba ade kan asem bi o say na me pen statement ne pa just love it o say wo de wo yire atu Ghana wakoye say oni be ma da wagya no na say we nsuma kan ha da o ebi ne Yura Nelson Mandela ofi prison bae na ne yire a obreye abrofo no motiti no yesi atwam kakra nti ogyae no ekopa obi yire onya virgin na nikunu wantwo inti na let's bomb combo. That is our problem.
I see a problem. No, your problem, pan on. Mamma, no, also will go over. Or your plane. You will be in the suit. You will be in the suit. Oh, some no. So you penny, so you denial, or that kind of crane room. Also the better, also the better on kind of crane room. But some the crop Panama, I come. Anti my man there. I want a minute yard, you know, we make us a beer as a price suit here. I quite yourself and our choice. Our choice obeys me. I take it the end of the end. Until my man them the best on fire. But and Papa so can Papa can be if I say wisdom one and I said the credino can be Mantini ye. So bet me our nigga catch me. Aya.
Alaska.
Me say dey na da so biem, dey na Obama so biem. Na papa can baby different be.
All right. Diana can and say there is a popular quote. I will say God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. The courage to face the things I can change, and the wisdom to know the difference.
Okay.
Now, you perceive the list of things we cannot change, and the list of things that we can change. Now, from there, we go further on to figure out how we will be able to achieve the serenity to accept the things we cannot change. And how we'll be able to develop the courage to face the things that we can change.
Yo, Papa, one
Thank you,
Papa. Nobody need God to give him or her a courage to resist some temptation as a thing that they cannot stand. Papa, it's all stand on how you were programmed. It's programming. From the beginning, from the onset to the year, any kwanya be faso program on and the bet me mo time gina ye e wa abrabom in the bet me mo tim e wa abrabom hwe ye nkwati hwe o de hwe Ghana for na hwe alata for o hwe sankrofo mi hwan na wo hwan na ye courageous what means alata for ye courageous in Ghana for. It's all down to our upbringing and our programming. What I say, if there's something that you can't, I debut or not want to mean something one. Papa, go and see a specialist, someone who can help you with that. What I say, someone who can talk to you, gradually, no. You will change. You don't need prayers or you don't need God to give.
Now, the listening answer. As to how we'll be able to get the courage and the serenity in there, we will get there. But let's know the list of things we cannot change and the list of things we can change.
Papa, the list of things that we cannot change here, map it. There might be a pema. Hey, it's a fact.
No, that's what I say. Map it.
And map it. There might be a pema. And it's a fact. No one can deny that.
Now, that romance of Omuni.
Or the mamma making cancer Mohammed Pacho. Because make me my evidence. Make me a man cast a made it and yes, it will be neka. May me say, but mean to be making cast answer no.
It's upper such, let's say, Bemabia epema entino yentimi nsisa no meboa.
It's part of us. Yeah, boss a ben now.
Papa siatre.
Okay, all right. And fire sum na ko.
Why? And what no okay, mentiase. Be me bia. Wan hwemu yes be me bia toba.
Except oma ye omu gay for no.
You omu finchen. Em say be me bia pe. Mama so me pa be me bia. So bu ha onye gay, onye lesbian so Only yere on pay girl.
If I just see be man to only.
Me say obi wo ha oni yere oni girl on nam or you happy. Ndi me hu no kro wa asemi.
Eyo hia. Ohia na aye ne sa. And I said,
my another point. Apart from that, maybe I'll pay you.
And Sikape so yeah, a idea be a massa. Only for the no was as is so on pesca. It is capacity to me the same free holder. And also come home. And the fire, the mammy from Musia. Now, Messa to us actually. The be a mere rubble.
Yeah, that's it. Yo, yanko Kwabna. And the Abby. Kwabna, I'm so you're ready. So me on Kwabi. Abby Timinka.
Yeah, fire. What's your question?
Okay.
What are the things that we cannot change?
Fire, we cannot change the family given to us. We cannot change our parents, the type of parents given to us. We cannot change where we were born. We cannot change so family, brothers, sisters, we cannot change, and the way Abi, our okay, we cannot change where we were born. We cannot change it. We have to accept it and run with it.
And I also family and friends.
No, family. Your brothers, okay. Your brothers, your sisters. You cannot change them. And to some extent, you cannot even change how they relate, how they think about you. You can influence it, but you cannot change it. And also, I think that is what I can think. There are a few things that you cannot change. You only have to work with it. That is what I can say for now. If I remember,
yo, that was it. Na ebako owa hen so. Na mamenka na makano na obi enso ameka the same thing. Na ansa onya bi nka. Na neska o say mape ni me mape. Ya dia ibetumi asesa. O say Patricia say ope mema papa. Ontumi asesa. Ena kwabna so pe mapa. O say ontumi asesa. Ena won so na neska so pe ma. Na Emma wants to be by no point no G2. And also say escape and so idea a man for papa. I be say Yabusia, a papa near mammy, intimacy son. Baby, a woo. Yan 9. Near Cano, a boo, if you say a bit me as a son, Uba, obey me as a son. Now what do you have to so? My men call Patricia, me if you are Marco or wine. Party. My beautiful Patricia. Oh, Patricia, my mama wants me. Patricia. Oh, Patty, I did now, yes, sir.
Yeah.
From now on, I'm a friend. I thought you to pass.
Akrachini.
Adija, what do you say? Who will you say? Oh, baby, oh, mama, April, no one. Or bad any bed. Mama, one to steady because who do you know what? Because remember, no one position or bad one time or on your corporate and what dinner. I didn't. I don't move, man. Okay, man, I'm up from one view. Patricia, young lady, what are the things that you think we can't change them as human beings? You're for already. You say love. Let's get a love party. Todo. I was saying, I did it. So I saw a nice girl or Begana or Papa can you know. Was it? I've been posted yet day. Was I be won't you guys say, oh, young fellow of crap? And I was this car, was it be a pisca? I been to see a family. Oh, my pano, mammy, und Mrs. Upo, Papa. And no, I see mammy, or yari, Uncle Bibi, me be alcohol. So, Pio mammy, mammy. And baby, oh, Miss Yomi to a grassy, me pay me pay one. You bet me I got New York, and so boy. But you buffalo form now was a place of birth, as it was saying here. Patricia, far back you. So no money agents one. No, I can't pay him.
Maybe be come one and may come more dear.
Now, penny be said for no more abano. When you two are waiting at the fire way there. May Mentiasi, Messumidiam de County.
And I said love dear, may make me a change in love anytime.
Not about Uber matching. Uber you love no. Catch him kaka. Hey.
Na fire me sabi. Who see so about fan on one and a worry. Aba. No way.
Madam for your friend and opoku. Ugo Kumasi be a kaseme. Bama baby ada. Adu any friend and opoku. Or FMC Ghana or back on Kumasi. What it? Elijah. Make a fire by every. Meet me now by get down here. What is your far? Upper farm for promised land. And you, Kenan, and you're going to promised land.
No. That dear. Even your diet did do your mammy, papa, and when you saw or don't know. Or no, and no crown, sabby, to Mrs. Obi to me, you are dear pout, Mr. Way they may function. Or that dear sister. Or that dear, and needed, it could do one, it do woo. I was that time frame, no. And although I will limit, although you cried, although the ultimate society, and they made it.
Anybody, how I'm Miss Mission, my mama be here. What
I never put the come round. Anabe.
Count a transfer. I'm going to hear it. I'll be Kakatra.
Fire. So Patricia is telling you she's a moving target. You understand?
Of course.
She's a moving target, isn't it? She's not something you can pin down. So if you are the type who can be crying anyhow.
Your first girlfriend. Are you married to your first girlfriend? No. Are you married to your first girlfriend? Hey, it's your daughter, sister.
I didn't marry to my first girlfriend, and that girl was somebody who really stretched me a lot.
You see?
You understand? She stretched me a lot.
Abby.
Let me finish. Finish. She was a very, very beautiful girl. Do you understand? And I remember those days in Accra. Fire, this laugh thing is a serious thing. That is why we have to use it to guide our children.
I agree.
Because when you fall in love, all your worldview is focused on that person. And you think, if this girl or this boy leaves me, I'm finished. That's why some of the girls and boys have been jumping from so many stories and falling down and killing themselves. In my case, I remember one day my mom asked me, why you cannot eat. When I give you food, you don't eat and all those things. And I didn't tell her the truth because of this girl. Look, when we finish school from Kaneshie, we sometimes we will take car from Kaneshie to Circle, and she lives at Pig Farm. We will walk from Pig Farm, from Circle to Pig Farm. Most of you know that route very well.
You will not even feel it.
When you are getting there, she has to come and see you off small. Do you understand? And Fire, what kills you sometimes is when I was working with that girl, so-called big men at the time would stop, thinking that this girl was my sister, and trying to give her a lift. Do you understand? You need to be very, very brave and confident to withstand that thing. Because when incidents like that happen, when you go home, you don't sleep. Do you understand? It's quite enjoyable, but sometimes it's very destabilizing as well. And Fire, upon all these escorts, it took me like a year before they released the thing to me. And all my classmates, seriously, all my classmates, they thought I've chopped the thing.
You are finishing that thing.
And I also told them I've chopped. Meanwhile, they've not given me anything.
Yo, Madisha, also I'll be a couple of years.
No.
Love India, that was because what
that was youthful experience. No, I don't go do that. I think
experience has taught you the
best.
I've
been conditioned already. You understand?
Patricia, to us now has a point about Biamaya. Things we cannot change.
Probably media maker say attitude. Ube fake, but when is your attitude, you can never shine away. Who fake you said they at a point, because that will soon know by. I know say no hardly you can only fake it. But changing it, then you have a job to do, Ankasa. But at the end of the day, the reality was still certain. Into attitude, no matter what, changing it is difficult. It takes time. But no cramp, no, and I make no best things with that day. But for love, dear, no. We've moved on.
Yo, Patricia, and I do all the account.
For now, the major one.
Yo, that's it. Yanko has a champion before now. Kwabna, Baba.
Well, I mean, some of Hana first no firm in a Jana may say a warm pa as if make you sure answer.
Hey, Kwabna. Yo, what you mean the other? Was it attitude? What's your attitude say? When you are the other side, bad dodgy. Why what you are so you know make? Things you cannot change. Come back on me. You want council now? What is that you, Barbara?
I mean to mean change here. Or do I me want my Patricia? Mean to mean Sesama.
Barbara,
and I didn't mean to say, I said, yeah, Ghana for the Amamre. So, who did it be now? Casa, I would say, at the end of the day, I see who say Ghana for some. Who's the name maybe or your bear name, maybe a bear name, maybe at the end of the day, I see who the Ghanaian in you. Say, be we the Ghana in the SID. Was I did what is yes a Ghana near a DB crown and I must say, Ghana Nipan SID with some. nti o nneɛma bi a ewu mu as Ghanaians a yɛntimi nsesa no sɛ amammerɛ ne saa nneɛma no oyɛ dɛn a ɛne yɛka sɛ amammerɛ yɛ ntontwene nti no ɛno nso ne adeɛ baako hɔ a aten sɛ yɛntimi nsesa no fire oh
Kwabna
fire me how to name kind there
meti na ba ko a waka obi se ono nya adwen ne olova when you do change you about shower o say if this is not propaganda what is propaganda na Padija na bo ho Padija Kwabna
ana mi se wa ko pass mama no
ai oji dia o dia kasa tia no tia
oh fire onu anim se ana me can at a point in time onu anim at a point in time that's acceptable
Kwabna so what Padija sponsor you edi another point bra
enema bi wa mentimi ma onka engu me so ho hey oba patini na next can here to the nya we you wenim kakra ye
na next can ho
entire katumansa katuna na next can oya no so ba ko so ni video sisi a
na wa so de me hu na cho
I'm say bringing the man massage obeba Only man massage.
Kabra baby no. O say dia o say bi ya ka kan ni ma ho. Woni man massage. Okay, Kabra o point no one say Patricia Nyant nti pa ba kumbra ansa na obekwa wako. Test that we can do. But say na waka back.
Wanya ntumi say. Oh, I thought
the time being last.
Yeah, we said me no me can me say odo a me woman no. Say odo de e wa kuma mu. Enti me na say me di odo no ko kire no ma ne ti ase say ampa, me do na ampa. So that say. So eno ane odo kakra me do no ye ne ho impeachment na me kum de me gina. Mu say ampa me do no ampa e pi makuma mu. Ti say me ti me gina sa okunu mu. What that say. Enti Patri, ezo mo ze meta wachi se vat no, ba bia me ne wa. Bia me ne wa na be ko. E ho je fire den se wa na me wo.
Yo, o de waka se wi a enya hwe, pa ba kumbra na yenko.
Fire me ka se abusua ene amamre. Ene ade ebetimi atete abusua ne amamre mo hu. Ene bi a won se ibi wo kro se onyonko pa bitin onua. Ba ene nyina na se o ma wani da ho. Say yes
yentu na ye culture no na ebi wo how to say ya sita fi na o kan say yentu mi sande a na ye me ne wonya adwu papa nti say obetumi a convince me kakra because culture bi wo ha wo time no na ateka
no kre o say ebi na kan say ofachuma say mo kan say culture na say be fa brofo ne de e pese boy di nim nti say e pese ye pick and choose so na bi ha ne favor yan na pese gina ha favor yan na recompense abrofo ni sei so na so no fire o ye dan yan ne ono ye typical Ghanaian out mamre so de obedi na mamre so am e bi omo say fake love for no so no e di fake ade na mamre ne de o ye dan yan amamre ne de nya de obetimi asesa no e na ntimi sesa busua ahun ye se nyonko pa bi chi onua so no platform ya mama nze nka me ye nya nua so no me nya bi enti no me ano so me dia fa me ho adwen ho adwen no so ma fa ka unia de onya de bi se de ofachumba ya obeka o se de bi mama mfa me to abonten mo nka ne dem ala ti ate after de wa ko ne dem na afidi o de ba abonten so hu enti no amama hu se de me kan na ye ko nyina ye hia de no hu niema mu se de bi be na de se bi a so bi ampa se ni nua ne wa ampa obi akura ma me ba akura so no se da ampa wasem sa o enti sa na wi ase nyina tie so hu se niema ne nyina etimi boa wo e ma hu de we abesesa wo niema afa obetimi ahyi obi ampa onua no ni nyina abehwe ne ekọ ne baba me de me ba ha na mfe se manye nua And so no, Sana me ninia. Is it me my family who are doing fire? My family who are doing.
Yo, Patricia. Patricia.
Ibewa.
Asuma Fabra Ken, come on, Kakwe.
Didn't you know why?
I said, you know me, no, say, you have to have a margin.
What did I say? A crowd.
Sir?
What's the meaning?
Fabra.
A competition, Abim. There be a competition, Abim.
Why?
There be men I make us say.
There be a patria. Who bet me a to left side we home. So, my babuchi, my bawarena, my kupi Ghana. Na me kona me hwene de obema bi chia me so chia wa konta na me de mani to foma na mo se obema no oni abusua no ho ba bia eye oyire no ne former boyfriend na je say at abusua ntini twa obi o former obetimi trepi no waka ho no wa say wo suma no hye ho o we de wa konta no wa ma wani ana ho no anhwe yi ni ade a ejina mene fire de no sa na tie say as a contract rendino say oniwa mitimi de niam to 2 years ni sa na tie ntino sa na ayebe no endino fire fire nya 16-year-old bi ahun we na ekoy ya sementina konye mu afi oba ya o se da bi onte ase o na ka mo bi kura anka say pichi kwam na wa mum fire ho
asam no
na every mama yalenke we ya si betumi akekana no to question na papa pese obisaye no je say yanya about 4 or 5 and yentumi sisa enti mentumi se ba kwa hyeso abi ho na kwabna ba hye ase a
oh mama hye ase menka ba ku ni bio
oh okay kata chi hye ase me anko
be ba cho ayi na mo ka bibi fse azmiti sabro bi kan se bi o no
na ye ka niema wontumi sisa o abrabo mu na yenya tikape abusua baby ya wo ene usuban to be kan bi ansa na wa ya tremu a ekwan da ho
mami penyi na se
okay kan on kakra na wi na kan topic ni bi
mami penyi na se mo wo kan mami penyi na se no anu wo ke kan se ase se o waria na se o be manu kuchi eko twempena no so ho twempena se asana na sebeti oh hello
why ne koso why koso
papa asana na tie
Mr. Wa twen na mensa mo case no bi anti bi why
me ba tomati
I'm saying
na me land etiko twen
Nti na me tie me chonta ana fa me see show me na me kura me ware na me back tantan na me no mi jaya wa de na me hwe wo ma ya twempna bebrebe no na me tweme de ho gim na ye bi sama me na wotim fa se me se me e fa no me nsa enan de num nsia sia be ma ba ko pa wo ho so nu e gina wa na wo yi scam wa wo nwene ho you be die bokọ no wa fe e ta te be ma ba ko no okofa de no ho aye fe ni wa bu kwase tena wo be ma mu kwase na ho wa kwafo ba no ho fe na menya na nke wan and so what you kura 15 kura me fa wo make me we should be am to me
yo Kadechi what who you see me I'm saying you should be it's me you should be okay
papa
koso
mamna kasman ra ho pa
sao
waka awerɛhosɛm paa sɛ wɔse sɛ bɛma wofa no wanhwɛ no a wɔno so no na wokɔfa bɛma ɔbaa foforɔ a na ɔno so bɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛgyaa wɔ na biribi saa meboa
asa wante asɛm no yi o wɔkyerɛ sɛ mmerɛ a wɔsii soɔ no a ɔwareyɛ no bɛrima a wɔfaa no no bɛrima no anhwɛ no yie right nti na wayɛ tantantan kakra right ana ɛma ne gyaa awareɛ na ɔgyaa awareɛ no na ɔne nketeesia na ɛtwe mpena no hyɛ aseɛ ɛde bɔɔs wɔ na ɔno no wamfa baako ɔfa mmiɛnsa ɛnan enum nsia ɛde kɔ na ɛna ɔkyerɛ sɛ baako a ɔdɔ no ɔsɛ baako buom na sɛ ɔdɔ wɔ a mɛsɛ ɔhu sɛ bi a baako bi obi nso nam na ne kɔ a ɔhu na sɛ ɔhu ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔdɔ nti na ɔyi sika ma koraa na ɔnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔnwene ho nti ɛno na ɔkyerɛ deɛ nti a ɛmaa no fa saa mmarima mmienu mmiɛnsa na bɛrima baako deɛ ɔfa so a ɔbɔ ɔdwɛ wahwɛ a wasa akɔfa deɛ ne ho ɔfɛ sen wɔ na afei wasa agya wɔ mu nti ɛno ho asɛm na maame no yɛ
maame no ntwa correct
ɔwa ne yɛte wo nka nti kɔ so
papa
kɔ so deputy ɔhara
ɔhara kɔ so
kɔ so
ɔwɔ baba so on
sɛ ɔwɔ ahena yera so ɔhu nti ɛne
yo papa
okay ɔwɔ ahena
waba da to aso ɔwɔ
ɛnɛ deɛ watɔ fam koraa nti ɛne ɔde ɛkɔ anim kwabena no ayi
second question fa bra na yɛnkɔ abi so second part
well the second part ne sɛ ɛnneɛma no a yɛhu no sɛ we cannot change no so ɛkwan bɛɛ so ne yɛbɛtumi anya the serenity the calmness the peace to accept them as things we cannot change and the things that we can change, you know, how would we get the courage to face them? That's the second part of the question.
Abi, say what here? Abi.
Hey, Abi.
Yeah, Baba Smiley, yeah.
Okay. Deputy Fro.
Okay, yeah. One to the mom, what is the Yanu?
You say what the things we cannot change, you know. How do we adjust to it?
Yes. How do we get the serenity to accept that those things that we cannot change?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, anything you cannot change, you have to adjust to it. You have to change, try to adjust maybe your thinking or your behavior, or you have to adapt to that particular thing. We all know that if your parents are not good at all, that is all you have. You understand? That is all you have. So how do you manage it? You can't be fighting them every day.
Okay, Abi.
Yeah.
There have been occasions some people also denounce their parents or their kids. It's common when I was very young in our place. My baby say, "Anya me baby, you know, me who are me yase." And then a change and what term can we use for that? I say, "Anya me baby, you know." According to my baby, you know, what's anything? Have you changed his parent? Small explanation, then continue.
Fire. If the person is really your child, you understand? If the person is really your child, no amount of cursing, no amount of swearing will change that relationship. whatever you do, or what you are doing, you are not my son anymore, you are not my daughter anymore. You are just buying time to, isolate for some time. But it still lingers on. Do you understand? So you have to adjust to the situation. Even in the difficult cases of recently, I spoke to one of my, I won't say he's my friend, he's like a brother. We all I grew up together with him and his big brothers. And, and this thing I'm saying, he's still going through now. He was married with 3 kids. And this guy has done everything possible to make the woman happy. You understand? The woman was bent on doing the whole thing, reconciling, not compromising. It's like, so then the issue, it seems they have to divorce and so on. Then the woman immediately took the thing to the social services. So something happened to this guy. Okay, then fine, I've done everything possible to sustain this thing, but she's still going on. And here immediately when it happened, you have to pay social service, childcare, and so on. And the guy said, okay, then let's go and do DNA test. Do you understand? And it came that one of the children is not the boys. Do you understand? He suspects. He suspects. Do you understand? He suspected that this was happening. Do you understand? Because along the line, this woman came to own up that he has slept with somebody in the church.
Oh,
yes, exactly.
Church.
Yes. So fire in situations. In situations like this, you can say, okay, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to own up. In that case, fine. But if it is your real children, no matter how you can curse them, it's not possible. You have to adjust to the lifestyle. It's the same as your brothers, your sisters. Do you understand? You can only adjust. That's why they say blood is thicker than water. My brother tried to code this thing to me about less than 2 weeks ago. Do you understand? But it's a long story. We don't have time. Then also issues to do with where you come from. Fire. It is the struggle. It is the struggle that all of us on this platform are trying to deal with. Do you understand? God put us somewhere, and He knows why He brought us there. But because of the circumstances surrounding it, we are trying everything possible. All what we are doing now, and what we've done in the past is just to adjust to the thing. We cannot change it. Do you understand? Some are saying, when I have to come back, reincarnate again, I don't want to go to that environment. Some Kwabena was very brave to say, if I'm given the choice where I'll be born again, I'll still say I want to go to Ghana. Do you understand? It's a very difficult, you can only adjust to it. And adjusting to it means you have to change your mindset, you have to change the way you do it, you have to see, yourself, what you can do to accommodate whatever is going on there. You understand? Because you cannot change it. You cannot do anything. You can only adjust yourself. Because the whole thing is you as an individual. Life generally is about choice making. All of us, the state we are in now, the stage we are in now, is the sum of all the choices we've made up to now. Some of the choices were made to us when we were young, but when we came of age, all the sum of whatever we are is the choices we've made. When we were grown up, some of our classmates found going to school is not necessary, and they've made it. Some of them felt going to school is the only option they have. You understand? Some of them said, oh, let me do business at an early stage. So it's the sum of all the choices we've made, which has taken us to where we are now. So if you feel a given choice has not been kind to you or good to you, you still have the option to change it. You understand? To make it better, or So I mean, some of these things, but I don't agree with Nanasika that everybody is thinking of money. Do you understand? I don't agree with. The only thing is you need money to survive, but you don't need money. Do you understand? As an obsession, because I know a lot of people. Of course, they are Oyibo people who are described as minimalists. Do you understand? They are minimalists. They don't live for money.
Yeah.
They don't live for money.
I think that is a concept philosophy people develop into, but they were not born like that.
Well, yeah, but it's all part of the choice making. Look, these minimalists are the type of people that when they are living at one place and you tell them to relocate, they will not take more than one bag. Do you understand? They will not take more than one bag. All what they have will fit into one bag, and they are off. They are going. Do you understand? That is the mindset. That is the lifestyle they are choosing for themselves. So I don't
even
think
that there can be some rich people who do not believe in materialism and stuff like that around the globe. We know them.
Yes, but then also when it comes to Nanaska saying everybody wants a man or a woman. But Nanaska, in this part of the world, you can find women in their 50s, 60s who are virgins.
Abi kan foforo. Say omo ye kakra and omo jai and also be
not at all.
Hey, and him be anga marry. Omo wa
Fire. Fire.
Yes,
okay, let Cobra take over.
Bra.
Oh, that says I've been better my cash and be supporting us. Mama, Nana, champion, but
okay. Okay, come not to us. Come not to
us.
Lega. Beba cho maame no.
Oh, why tio na koso.
Maame no ni pa ye dina se no be yase because maame no so no aka so wonye nipa no aka sa abrabo no wono wonye sa woye sa maame fo ni bi na omu ni afutupa ni bia.
Oh why ne Mr. Wo maame me say so ase because anya se bia me no nya adwi ntina be say so on say me questions. Maame so afa be ma wo eda no mi tie wa no asem wo de oyire akọ apie se kuma sanka be Jofel ene nkoda ene okra na nya nokre
Elukre.
Oyire how wo do ni me hu se wo ye ni ye ene okra na nya nokre
Elukre.
Se be ma bi se kwabna ni tem wosika no fa oba no nya oba ni iye no ba no e be ye tantan e ya papa.
What you idea biasi?
There equation and asem obi masem.
The ten ni say.
Oh why?
The ten ni say.
Me na me nua no. Me
pacho.
Me ma pacho. Mami we ma no. Mami na on job na e ya de pa na nya de pa.
Mami no o make statement be 12 on thing. Statement o make 12 on mentality. Yo. Wono no chese. What we say about ye bon ye free eni akobi laja ebia enran uti
who dey no be at you
ebia enran na mintimi dem ye ya uti ebia enran na mintimi nye so ate me kire no but enam say me yire no odom ye ni nti no wono no etra ho eye na kakra
That's true, no. Patricia Hang for catch and then you ask him Kodama. They are not prepared to go to that.
Meba. Anything I worry you, Gusano. What do you have to train?
And they go.
Would they meba. Would they make some so baby? And Tina may say our year. Ghana had ye, and I'm away. Our year, Gubasa. And in turn, say, Rabbi, and my bontia or Muhom one. And it's not penny if you know, and if to propose to me, I want to know. Say, what is said, and run a baby bizarre, and your 50 preoccupant the bears how. Every any could be our brabum. Mamma and some walking no cancer who pan or more canisano.
Why?
Would you Patricia 72 chance and I make the tea the wine a cannon? Tie. One more cassette, Beman into me, Chanois. One bedding. One no back up more hen, no busa, side gas no more worry, and a gas more worry yo. What mamma answer for bar, what worry? No people with 2 4 you want to put to a free chain.
Oh, I would
you me see and one I make
Papa Mary and yes, Papa speaker.
Yeah, deputy.
But tape bio na yentena la for the last wadaroma or why am you sure want tape no. It's important say bet tape na ansana ya derivative bio. But tape ni bio.
Inte fena mitie, mention fa. She, ana fa, me see show me. Na mi kuna me ware. Na me back tan. Na me no. Ni jaya wa de na me hwe wo ma ya. Ya twim na bebre be no. Na me twim de ho gim. Na ye bi sa ma me sa me na wotim fa se. Me se me, e fa ne me nsa. And now, the Numinia. Baba, power, so new age in our now we scam our winner home. You be dear about corn wife, fair. The thought to be my back one or Fadi and wire fair. You are boo quassia. Can I be a move quassia? And now what? Well, for ban horse. And the man and wine. And so what you cry 15 crime and found let him maybe should be maybe soon.
Say fun 8 now.
I'm happiness. Ain't I feel it was them so. Me sure say what you asem no ebi into to aha
Elijah enti asem na no na me nani asem no asem na no me kan tie hwe me si ma me no ankoye ka me ma me a abi anko hu mamnim biem
oh I had it
tie enti no fu say from the bia na from one mara enti no me ma no was say on bebrebe no akosi sen emadu do se emadu no of our emadu do se na o dey say woni ne tra bia na kakra bi enkoye no is we ja na is okopede obehedi so na me se no ye nim ne sa ene ente sa so ene nya futupa so wo bia wo no ko ware mu da se ware ni kra ne so wo futu a be pa cho wuti
o wa ye tia wo
ye se na sa aware ni se wo so pe futu a eya baba wanom ketesia o masiso a wo no omo view of the world no e different from obi a wo kwa ware ma wo hu sa ware kura no edin so at me che no etin ma hu sa ma me no woni that bi o de ni so o de na mabrabo no
yo awaye me
wo failure
yo Mati obi anso atese so ye failure so ma me no so hwe no e ho a na
wonnam ho no woni sense of direction
one video no
share Elijah wuti
mitia na ya na mpese mbisi wasema no ama me kwan
Elijah
mitia na mi bisa se ma me no wa hu the personality na o to on se owa he won timi kan me papa Now, it is difficult to conclude by appearance. Yes, but my main can't talk. Cobranson no be no. So I'm not one. Difficult.
Let me who video.
What am I about to win to be catched out? Make up mess and yamon. Me was a video. Difficult for anyone to conclude say, Mameno, mess and yamon says here, or a failure in life. 91 and looking at 10, where you're strong.
Me who video.
Mess and yamon. Why is the mess and yamon? Or look attractive and very strong. If the age is correct. In the such person, if anyone says or a failure, I find it difficult to take it up. But I hope to also move video, no. But I respect your opinion. But I can be a question back about how many man find. Question I can be on any. Overcall mental home. You know, I know my mama be say I was born in a door my bow. Because of our culture, should we encourage that men should treat women in that manner for them to end in mental homes or why? Because of our culture. Then you end up in a mental home. Idea over advocating for that because of our culture or our environment. Or why? I am sir or why one
fire or you know how many no.
Yo, hey, Ada, now jump stress. Now, position for you. Yo, be out your position. Yo, elder uncle, honorable, ready, memoir kwaba.
Me so fire.
Yo, in some bebre, and yaka, but not personal. Dear, na abrabo, yen to me, sir. Unyanuma, bebre, go. Nanes Cassica or door, abite, your family, over part of my moon to Mrs. Normal, baby, a woe, Quabnanzo say attitude, and sometimes
I have impeachment in the counter in Adam's value.
Abna Adi, what the trouble to? Yes, here the boardroom, and yo, and then you can't have no impeachment, you want some talk about board chairman, about it. Or no more or the cupboard room, or Pesawati, and then we here. Well, when you have Cabna, as soon as if it is so. I can't be lawyer say, we are in a partition, and yes, about a partition. It's the other. Once what thing send me, dear dinner brabo came to me answer. Now, Mammy being so at the tape, be about Bontina, Papa Smiley Bonica crack, was our born in tea. Well, your tantan is a pata, and a bush and penny, and no Jawari. Oh, Jawari, no, my but one your wadrim 91 was shit, and in your womb, papa. I'm a kind of Nigeria book, you say there is joy in madness, but only mad people know that joy. Ada, Babadia, baby, younger.
And then me was do my mistake, me tam nisa kakra, and I made it, me can't kakrabi. Mammy, dear, me tell her kakra. Mammy, na sema okano. Kwan baby sono anka e beti na agya tum kakra but e kwa ye Ghana for ma no sisi e kwa ye omusuban oh ye ma no ye ompa kohwi abo a saa na omufa so e de ye tie ma me no sisi e me tie ma me nas ne nkomo ne bi tie ne se utie ne se mo tim se ma me no oni em o aim there, but ni aim na wa achieve no. Say obedi ne ho just like that akọ. Edie ne ne de. Enye hwe. Because there was some money do ho.
Edie ne de say. Na say o wa na o ni bebe ba kon ho a. Mini madam fu bi a odi ne 3 times a day. That's all about the because edie ne de me no nya aju.
What say Sam man wo ho but obi wo ho a opese mame fo no moton mu wo ka kwan wo test obi a mo no kosi eti ye wo sa anu mani bi wo mani mani bi wo ho asa nti wo sore ano o test ni nyina ko eno e ka ho won se ye problem as Africans yin and this no even though ye Church of Pentecost and as a churches no first near say chichiri yesi do baby no yes no a man who krom no life no mo de ye no say a life ni bi obi a wo no atuosi na de so obebo ohwehwi obebo tutu obebo jantra bra ono dressing and also when an ekoko Brazilian wig ho e kira saa oba no de pant be nante obebo ne hunum tokuru nti wuso obedi na chi se ye kase ye chesisa no ma na se de ma me kana emwa wo do life compare obi de
so elder you ma we elder you dey so far never na misa we elder mema omo ware ma omo hwe omo no e ya de pa ada body
obi ani ho be kase o hwe no obi ani ho be to na kokko be de nya de pa so wo ska na so hwe ne de nya de pa but e bia na ska ni ho o ware na ho kira ba
na elder
ba maso aye ye ba maso
koso elder koso elder body ye koso
ya ho de nru ho ya ho de ni duru ho a ye be ko obi ho nya ope enu ti na papa small kan no se sunsun pe na so ho na we mere papa small na kan sunsun pe so ho na me nipa no obi anya ope obi ani obeto na akokọ be de se na meka obi se na agya kwabrati we na obo life wanyini o akokra pa so opese o yese young boy
even though asema kan come advantage but minu akwabla wonyini ta after na kan count me
Baba, we took 45 kwa wanyini and so no still what should no addressing our body no I try the team no na body come not all na or Natalia say no to say yes or person here abrantie it is any plan obeka say here on the film but if you American na oni sa Jamaguchi normal no nti obekwa akoto Zara ma obeto Prema kama eno no wo de bo ho a menyi say he say on person obehwe but ebi ontimi mfa onko sa Oxford o de obekọ Prepare College no do akọ KUST ni nyina na yehwe no meme de hu say e ma na duru ba bia no mo pre o mo gidigidi o mo pro mo gidigidi last na me no obi di nkomo we de ma mfa mo eno se mema mema de ono oba da ne ho ba ya no ko na so wonko na nkonye de mu nyina na mo start ade no o na ho ba no na akọ obebo anase wo na akọ so ne ho na ne ma ne bai mu hie mu obi apese ne ho ba wo so wa yire ho se wo pese wo ho beba e na wo da ho chenchene nti no be ma no hu na so o se me selfish na me say ne selfish na me ye mine no ayi ne ka no ye bo mo otu ba ye o se bra se me ko o se me nko a o fa ne babo no okoja ye nyina na ye pese ye neje ya akohye ade ne so ma homra na me so homra aso de me ko ma homa nti me ho aba me ntwa wonye de me ko enti no me mbra ne ya so na me de ebe wie no kwa brand impeachment ne de me de madika aka o ye ne sa na akoye Akufo-Addo government o pese ogu oda party no ni noma nyina se onko na abekasa no e ba sa de afire me support we ni enti impeachment na say at least enya oyi na nim kura say MPP ni ne yenya ne sa iti so obisa kwahye na ohu ba bi ode be fa and at least omo de ne ba as a second deputy na oye na adwuma me hu say oye even though ade ne de kusie so beda ne ahwe ne dua koma no but still oye adwuma na ofo so enti impeachment ne mumfanto ba bi enye say be ya Akufo-Addo government oba radio good go ku muchie no ku we obegu ni nyina e ba sha na ugu the other party nyina nge kambe ne se yebenya obi a mai o France ya na no so be ye deputy na de na balance ana so ye ena na wo saka another one be fire kan no na mbon tentem ko fire so ko si ana mento aso
and it is all to us
and because I'm fire ko si na jakwa brande na mo kan politics ma Ada. Na me ya kasa obama ya ade ba ko a ana mienu a abrabo mu yentumi nsesa. Abrabo mu yentumi nsesa. Something that you cannot change. Bedin. Ade na je bedin pa. Abrabo mu de bibia timi nsesa. To me. Oh, bibia etimi nsesa. Ye ko yanim a ade echi ade sen. Bibia timi nsesa. O maame a wo papa wo ma nyina obetimi akasa wo pom asem ne ya nsesa betimasi even though ogu kura nsesa ba enti no menyi ni se bibi e permanent wo bia se bibi wo ho de bia na afama ni so but me ankasa de se ne ma dwen kire me ne bibia ni ho a e permanent ka no ma nyina asesa no ma nyina asesa no ma nyina asesa Nyame asem kura na yesi ensesa no kura du ba bi na sa. Fire. Ada.
Like Jamie Brown.
Ada. Ada Mawie. Yo, and ya da say, o wa hin bre.
So William so I na me etwetwetwa ntino ma nko ne tentem kɔ na say. Na de na me mecha ne say opanyi maame no ona mecha no wonya nipa bi obu afutu papa. And I'm say muntimi ase warefo no saa ni ye ne kasa na wo kasa no. Say mo ye mbaba wa na mo woni nkyɛn na mutu baba wa bi a otu ni mafo a efutu no ba ko tu ni mafo ana efutu we ene wo tu ni mafo enti just imagine say so when we worry about we see no one any mama any mama now so we what you we see chair mama we see no we two ma for na futu odi two ma enu nie so say me be share no anya futu edi mama edi ma dipa edi ma emma ana say edi ma kobi so mo nko fa futu fa dey into na mo e wasase we see so mama no no kasa no do ye na say ne ro aho no ana say ne bu ofu no ana odi di bufu kasa laja wuti
Yeti wa hene Elijah de one ayi chat wa chewe yeti
one ayi Patricia second speaker
etino ma ye me kan church no say ebia no ho aye fe ana say wo hwe no ho sua na bibi say yes imagine say small kan ni nya say wo no wo tre wa ha no ko tu wa ha because enam de wo hwe fu am no nti no wo tre wa ha no ko tu no ko wo ha that is when you no asan kwa no wo mbasa and how they relate nyansa me no won kra ni nyina ekura ti so what me be che no enti no me so sa asem we say so sa asem no o kan me say no say badun fo e wa ha no say me so sa asem we say so enya futupa ye de ma mampo na da ko bonten say ni pentie endi petu asem no so
na o wa hene we dey deputy ni wa me tech le here na mebuza say wo se maame na sem so kan na e say ye gina so ne yewese bia se me ho na me hwe me yiri yi a maame na sem na amate no me fa nya sunya de na me fa hwe me yiri yi a na say eno maame ne kan yentimi fa ho nyansa ho
maame nche wase maame nche wadi wo na wako ware wo ire so atete me che no kwabna
ti o hene o wa hene me tie
wo na wako ware wo ire eno munni the way si fatia na ko ware baby okodu ye die me hwe me yiri ye na ne den se wo sora no ye den wo ye masema bontin anaso wo ye den anaso wo ndidi ofie anaso wo bro ne yire emu den na oboso wo kire so the
why on say yeah part of the word no ebi wa bon say utimi ko for ba afi say we dey wanya na wi ntine say dey abeye wo dia wonante no e woni ma bi a ense say pretend say ehu the way bi a obema bi ye na yire no mo wo the other side if you first me yire no ebi onante no so otea no woni na fufu anim chese niam bi a oya agimi so enye no sa ni bi na bi o maame ne pese o che wan cheche na sem no but we know eniam esi wo Ghana say the hakro bi obema bi wo kra obafia na yire kra ho popo ene sa niam na ya you know wan hu bi chese bi a ohun ene na bi a maame ne pese o che
no chese we are small baby an ne na ne die me no me agree with Sadia. So what me agree with Sadia say.
Oh, yay.
Patricia nampa me de se kwabna ene da mbom kwadu ya me ne Patricia bonko Patricia say mi say yes be ma one day obebu ni oba kwasea ba obabu oba be ma kwasea ene enye ana eye ana both no have to be faithful to another. What's me miss out Patricia?
Oh, won't say maame no asem wo ka no ene se be ma bu kwasea na we kwasea na maame asem wo ka no ye nyina fa kwa dwundwun se maame no wo ka nya sasem a on ka nya sasem ba kokora we ni pepi a wo dwun no ankasa no wo dwun ho e wa ware mu aden on dwun ho o nko wa ware ani tira mama na asem no nya de no
yo awai ye ko hu ma me bi nso a wote aware ho a bia 50 years ni wonso wanya 70 the senior to odumi nya hwe a that situation no we appreciate it so why are there mami aya there but me come kakra ho na we ya ya anaya
ye nhwa di bi won me chie no obu ho no wo ne nchen a
monto aso me ko chie
se de nka opesen ka obenya no gunya ne sa won me
chie awai to aso
se de bia nka obo expect se ka bu hu nyoma no wo oba no bu hu nyoma wo hu ne sa but obo hu encouragement bi any love be out won say we do let ma enkora no we hwe obo hu nyoma bebre a oya e be favor enkora no omo da chinde futuo any encouragements bi so at mention down personal na di obey se to na se be to ma ne sa ne ma no ma into be we sa no ma we see say enipa bi a ono no pe material things die obohu se de wo ye no a be boa even kran that ono won hwe so dem tin tribun so be take some kind of anger bi aka say enipa so do kran wo ni pa na so won hwe bi ti no wo ni pa what take anger so dem say eti woman na sem wo kan wo ni oba pa enu ntufo pa so hwe we bi obi a ware oba ware fo ko pa futu a wo ko obi a won ware da 16 70 84 na ko pa futu afiri
yo owai ansina bako yenia nana ya sono abisaptre misra wo mama obunfu tete mena mu ayo Ghana no na Pentecost ni ho na damu na so ni ho na Roman so ya na ho owai samre no so ko ware ya anka hwana betufo hwan na betufo wo ko Roman tete Roman sorry osofo na ho father ono no tu aware ma afo aware fo ono tu onfo ono so no hia aware so mesra wo o wayere
se me ma me papa o so ate me meche aware de enye sofo nko ne tufuo aware no kwa so dem a na asofofo no ekutufo na se ye aware na ye ware se aware ne de anka ye ma me no ende tu ye mama ne fo na ye papa no tue ma ye papa no tue ye atu ye mama ma no ene ne baba no obaba no kokwa wo de futu ya tu ni so omfa nko ma ware no wo hira so fu no ware hira no wo hira ne de ene as solid as uma me no papa efutu di tum wo aware na si ho no no eti se uma me ni sa ma me we si ya uma me ni sa ma me we ni nsem hu okay ka se si ya se eye futu no wo de okay ka na dia ene so ko feli ano
yo owai ya bada na obi nzo men kan tell ala mi sa se afutu a yetu di kwa aware mu no eye adwuma
de chene ne se
afutu a ye de aware no ewa we ye be ware kwabna okoyi unim se Patricia oye Euraba enye ni say sa afutu no eye adwuma aware owai in your own estimation and experience owai ne na ho ma no enyina ko
kasache badimba uti kasache badimba uti
yetia owai mitia
leja
owai ni mitia wo ye edin owai metonka pa una ontiminka owai ni ontiminka ade wo ontiminka kasa am say obi ato no de kasa wo di sia na makọ yenu aya ho kasa why you make a sound tikasa
yo won say edu fie bi so ba bia yo edu fie edu ba bia on na me kire no won fie kwa ni mu yo make us edu efie so obeware a on na me kire no eye ensemble no ebebo ni tofa ne de ama on
Katache and say wahoma no enim wa nti mema wo de asi na makọ aja ya ho na papa smile say wutie de a and ye mienu ye debate no e be aka conference center of Ghana about love so why ne tumi you are na anke ye pa sa futuo ene ye de be kwa ware mu dia then what is love yo
Raja
owahini
Raja
on timinka kwabna
fire
owahini
owahini so otwetwe sisi ono sa na ne de na koye okwa no aba o se de ogwa topom kra
okay
this wa topom na me ba mu na ayiba na me ka asem ketewa bi na ajasamo aba mu na oye na abika virgin asem na metie video bi ene na ma oba bi okasa na osese usi so na se oni get to ni be ma entwen pnada na oni ebi afire na atena se ya de a still a oye virgin so be do cheze
oh kabna
adi de we ya
anya he ode ko Eja house opening
yeah
na ordinary
boko many time be brave but they now so my friend many abem na message ni chase
what kakra di koso
oh yeah oba na sem no ma me na sem na me pese ni bisa sem ba ko pe wo why your friend which people distinguish themselves as me a premen akra me work no time na beat me ntino mon kasa na betie wachi
yo ye ba ma enuanom a mo so no ayiwa no ntiti ye da se bebre unya kwan so na mremba no aba so na aja wo de wo yaba kabna premen ni de wo na e be ko first anse na akoda ho se na no mo yo kabna short kabna ultimate today why you be premen
asama ye kan kra de yo be ma kra so etimi ka che ne se be ma we do premier ni all do say oye man no say kai ka premier e oba u play a mema o be ma se bi na say na for no ma ba na from Sleep Queens no ba tete kakra no ofuntum be wo batatwini be wuta am no sa anyom na days no na e no sa e oba we do premier ni o na so obeto che say oba u play a mema ebi boys be 9 numni anase every region bi akra no o be ma wo so ho eno ana na ma ni e kan no ene sa wo obe ma so ye premier ni so ho o se etimi kan se mi se o sikani enye ne nyonko eni premier ni so ho enye o sikani enyonko eni premier because premier ni no o man so kita $100,000 no be dinner na dia
board member baako anya board member baako na ebra kwabna bre na o send this guy say na Patricia so wa no dem say anya skani people premier league
sanete na yo ni me bi so a utimi ye so hu utimi ye say ni me ni nyina de to say bia me bo foundation no me mi ase enti bedu ba bi no ma me na sem na o kan de ba be gina ma sem no to say obegya wo because o tete pansam enti me no obegina me so say bia me hwe na ma ne ho fire obitimi de bia bi say e particular e bi o ya so e de bia otimi ko ba no e de me ko chia do for there
asem na ko si ma me no ja me
asem na ko si wa asem no so every Sunday be me ko asori Sunday am ye kan be ko pa bo ka ji no fa say o de me ko for say to si ami ni no wa yade wa mo be yi hu ayefe
Elijah.
Pabna. Oh, I have baby. Me and Tiano.
Oh, I had never be a wujina a move. Oh, as I be a move.
Ya had mono whether is sort of no friend I don't know say and katikati but ninya ne say me say be say no say be say 1 2 4 warim na ware no boa na afutuo ekwa warim na ye na me che wade bi say bibia mu no ukwa bibia be ma ofutuo bi wom say ebia say na say bi kura na utu kwan ya be ma ofutuo bi say kwa wo fa ya wo ko ni nchen make sure so be say na wo kodu on mo a afutuo no be guide o awo wo fa na ne tie no ene no ma bi eye afutuo de ma wo eno no wo ma me no papa no kura no awore mu asem ankasa no omu ntimi hu ni nyina to at me be che no they are still learning our meeting our we go be now ma me no papa wo nya experience bi ka to mo de ma wa a step in the right direction say for be say e fa tu na mo my phone ring ye say so etino enya de bone na me say kwabna pacho wuti Elijah
me tie na enya sa na question eti me bisa o say amputuo no eye adwuma e wa ware mu man ka say bone na enye bone eye adwuma does it work
na on say answer specific answer na open wunya mfiri me hono mo sa on sa specific answer na open enya de benefit na me ka cha o say eye a guide on say the more as a guide se fako so whether it will work now it will not work eye tap wo ku mu no instances ne circumstances say woman and I will be apply be no we apply ni na na be fa ku bi na no polish ba ku no apply ni sanity
o wa he utimenka
betonka
mema obu mfumi o we de enye bia mpanin sem so adesua mesra o ma me o otiase
opa o twede am
o ma me o su say o canceling ansa na ware
wonu ma de krokra eno zo no de mimi se nim sa de kro na ye
na ene ne afutu a ye gi a ye de ko ware enya sa
ebia o ware bia ka bi ma leti ya
yo yamfa esa be debate more from the main topic into the say why we ma me na yi na yamfa isi o so ba
ma me de ni hia me ma me de ni hia me ma me case ni hia me pa ma me case ni hia me because
obi so baby sa accept afa ma me asem say ye ka say premier ni a ene hwan e premier ni ba ene hwan
premier ni ba ni oba wo kakra ase wotimi tutunu no mayi ade bia no wo ho no ne kakawa de bia gusu wona
okay na ana e fe premier ni
won sire ni bi mane mboro kakra bia odi twa no ho de wona me che no ono nkofo no so mpija nkosu bebre bia asa
abaka say onti ase no different from kwabna na mi say kwabna me ba kwabna o wa ne nchache mu baka say ne wo de yi bobreo
bia na yo wa hene si so no wa hu aprima for ma me kan
mami go detail kaka
me dia na answer say o say ya go say man cheche mu ya bia wa no an tia say bia minim say na so ko for na
na cheche mu kaka
na wo kro for ma na kwada so na na awo no
okay
o wa he fa wa dwem da man kwada na ntwen ansa na wo krofo ma na kwada so na na awo no
mo kwada so
kwada so uza kwada so na wo ma bi a na tim so mo si so na bo ze ma we num de bi a mo so wo no ma o mo na top of the town e wo 18 wo ba o mo de ti be ma ba ko wo wa bo ze bi a Benz bi a be si wo the next one to bo ze bi a pick up bi a be so na wo obi so na mfom no so be ba se ma no o mo from say we num ye a prima format te so play a mema no munya say din a prima format man say bia obi a oye Oba play a mema no yes
based on the storyline a year corner mami we say no worry swat me say
I am say a video now want wa ja ware ansa na ko prima
ni o chef ni abon several a kiro wa ja ware mama yamfa ensuo na emse so fa de kwaba na men ko
won say Elijah
Oh, why me 2 minutes? Me 2 minutes.
Yo, one will say, me no me per se. Me who say ye can be say it do embra wo our yemo one me che no. Our ne da ho no. E was a what here say, wo ko wari o komo no. Ye entutuye ne hyehyeye. Ah? Ene enkankro. Na se enkankro kro amba na enuma ese eti ko ne chia. Ye de bia adwundwen ene komodie ene ukunu said ye no bedi ebe se sisuo na akoni en kakra enam se ye nyina enim se asase na etuso no bibie no hono mo a eye tonten ko nanim sa akra ba ko pe betwa yare ama sika efi sika nyina asa ebetimi dia ko mfi bibiri anase bosumi bibiri mu awokyere ebetimi aba ebia de wo ba no wo nya no untumi nsa nya bi enuma bia wo expect no eni sa no bibiri betimi aba na sla wo expect sa sla wo kun sa fama emra wo hu se bia be ma no na ho de no esi bia edu no enti se bi mu sa
o wa ne ye be ma ato aso na ense aya one side nti na dominate ngofo a omonso etima me na ase no because ya pa se uni be ma ho na wa no hwe no di sika ekohwe ma mo abontene. This is what the woman said. Oh ya pa nti we need to address some of these things.
Fire quick one before why
wait deputy mesro akaya be say 15 minutes media ma doko aba nti no mesro so obama na kasa and then you can round up with
mama me enti na me kwai.
Oh, and I'm so wakata bebre ne. My uncle I don't bother for. Tell me ba, you ba. Endi asabadeko.
Hello.
Bamaso.
Yo, adwin kase.
Na eza bako de.
Nyamra dem all better.
Ya da nyamra ase. Azabu so we tie kakra, waton ache kakra. Say wuti dia niema ewo atetena mu abrabo mu yantumi sesa no. Obetumi aka ba kwa na mienu. Na ne ebetumi ensesa no. How can we adjust or adapt and go with them? Obi say, "O papa no mame. Ope untumi sesa no. How will you have that resilient or whatever the tool to deal with them?" Obo emu nkyeremu kakra. Na
impeachment no so ka ho.
Oh, time ni ho.
Nyama ebetumi ansane nyama entumi nsesa.
Ewa brabom.
Onse fire ho. Eyana o topic ni ya na wa ma enkrofo hu be bi efiri ba. Me sure say media ma doku wa hu sa asem we pen. There is a quote I will say, God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. The courage to face the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And then the age so I need to see who say, what are the things that we cannot change in this life? And what are the things that we can change in this life? Now here we are, and then the remember, how would we get or how would we arrive at the serenity to accept the things we cannot change? And how would we be able to gather courage to face the things that we can change? A one and common free by.
Yo, speaker, that's it. Now I about the way do I know come on topic.
Papa Smiley. And the deputy, Nyame Instagram, and we biara say what contribute to a net discussion. Say someone say manya nana grandson. Me say money mana deputy.
What I say, my Dano, say speaker, Ebo Abaso.
Hey, you, my family. Yo, I'm so
Nana speaker, Ebo Abaso, come.
Yo, Adebakwa, want to mean society, so obviously, Obiadrin to change somebody's mind.
Hey, as I'm Gazio.
Anna, Adebakwa with me aside, wow, drink. To change your mind, that is what you have control. You don't have control over somebody's mind. But how do we then work? Or say, can't two work together except they agree? That is where we create a standard for all of us. ABA, you say, I control radio, Obaswa. Sabi you say, a coming kwa, okay, make a sabe a 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Na ya mai obia obeka sabe 6 minutes. Into a standard, yajia to, na just say, yina na ye into create a common ground. And when that common ground on ABA say, but be slightly say BS is one, then we have to agree. Now, this is where say, yeah, how be brave. If he said, then I make kind, yeah, won't dream out obi, and I'll be to end dream out. Or dream out, but send your beya, you bet to me, abua. Now, especially, yapua or maya yetim, the maya ya womb, and I be ya walk, nama a nyama accustomed to know. Then there should be what we call compromise. That's a compromise, Baba. We need to communicate. And that is where I'm saying, yeah, name be brio. So communication, bana say, beka, dear, as someone ye I can't go. Yes, animal farm. Yes, you 2 legs are bad, 4 legs are good. Now, what buffet acquire BB. Now why a kulula oba also 4 legs are I see 2 legs are good, 4 legs are better. They just was some language, you know, or the BB be show. Yes, say 2 legs are bad because almost high. 4 legs are good, 2 legs are bad. At oba I see 2 legs are good, 4 legs are better. Now you so one your beer, what drink you because so good ne better, the better, yeah. But bad. In spite of the fact that 4 legs are better, you see, and we're changing the position of any positions not changing. And a bank and be change here. Say a jitum. But enam say obia kofa akojin shasi entino. When we say na say osesanano. And enam can say where integrity is not the hallmark of a you don't even trust what you believe. Sometimes, you know, then you are trying to conform to a certain thing and you become hypocrite. Until when you're standing you are not at peace with yourself. You are always at pieces. Until things that you can change is your own mind. Until some fans say, "Bia, as someone else, bia, nyamekano, a menuano intimacy." Then I have to ask myself, say, do I understand what he is actually coming? Where is he coming from? And how do I manage to go alongside? And I say, dissociate, and I say, distinguish my area, and this is where I need to train myself. How do I manage this kind of conflict? How do I manage human relations? If I don't do that, and I want them to change, that is where the conflict now comes. Then, whose change am I looking for? Is it my change or the change that we all desire? And if the change that we all desire, if you don't see it together in that perspective, then it brings a whole lot of war. This is where I can say we are see Tisiano, Yapese Ghana ye, Yapese ye, Yapese climate change back. But it needs education. And there are certain things you can do. There are certain things you cannot do because we are limited. We are limited in scope. We are limited in time. We are limited in our own understanding of things. And anything we take from one another. But in a society where we don't actually bring things that all of us will benefit from, no, and no, and that one thing here, and also no, usually no, not obi. FSA taking advantage. Maybe he has assumed a position of power, authority, and he wants to usurp that on everybody. I want to wait a minute here. Maybe to me, Kasa, let's meet you.
Oh, that's about the yeah, that's papa. No, Mudaho. Now, you call Abine Cabinaso. Now, I'm going to call Musono. I have Babu, Premier, a baby, Asia. Now, yes, could be telling you.
Yeah.
Yes, I can, and that's in between. Say, and memory as of Yamabaya. And I'm saying, ɔbaa no kɔ spread de wɔ ne kurom no anka nuru hɔ what lesson ɛna wo bɛkyerɛ yɛn wɔ platform so how we deal with people in the state that we find them or we know them to be.
Thank you. And say fundamental. Yeah. What I have maybe I don't know said na me ba na but relationship is one of the key elements that we cannot, no matter who you are. We are there. Enya when fi sebio when fi asase empie prugu and answer when free tokro prugu na opie no. Now you have come through a relationship, you know. You are a relational being. Now, being a relational being, you know, will have to let you become humble in such a way, say you don't want to destroy relationship. Now, it doesn't matter what the person thinks or who he is or how he has done. Human beings can be bad and they can also be good. As far as this fallen world is concerned, you don't know where I had come from. And then maybe I was terminated there, but there was a time. Minya found feature. So we see Kebio, we deal with Abeko. Minya bomb any prayer. Something will happen. But now, no, I've changed my mind because I want to live in harmony with people. Enti, Papa, Mama, you enter Oshia Jesus Christ. On comedy no who said no. This man has something that I need. Then no the Odimrika Ekoye all along no. In this life, no, we need people. Even the mama no yes you can say mama no yes you no on to say ye you wouldn't have gone to say go for every yes you akwata for na yes you stand yare no 9 mabiu. They went and they didn't come. So those 9, no, they will not tell anything about Jesus. But by come by into this woman, in spite of the past, in spite of everything that he has done in the past, no, she is able to have a transformation. And for me, that is the hope that we should have, especially for our nation, for our community, for our family, for our every relation. Biano. Let us have hope. Hope can change things. Wherever there is a way, there is hope. So if there is a way that we can change things, then there is hope. But if we think that there is no way that we can change things, then that is where we come into that in say on the side then we destroy it. Afghanistan. Hope for Afghanistan. Hope for Afghanistan to end it.
I hope Afghanistan to end it. Afghanistan for time for or my chile or mobile papa. China, you can want some kakra. Better for some no business. You can want some. Now, young call Abi, who are 1.5 minutes to run up. We are called Pabna. Yeah, and your question.
And now my main can be quiet, and I'm into still Anna, we know now the Abanadia. And Anna,
oh, yeah, 1.5 minutes. Now, I be
man, you said, we're that year, Pawan. Fire. Mention I'm a catcher for impeachment in 2 minutes. Set me share, me stand, say, yeah. Okay, so we decided, yes, okay, I'm fan cop for the Incubu tour. We get me put to the door, what floor, and say, yeah, in case there, we were more voter. The more what man, better than my brother now to say, this is quite a man, speak and a measure the way I never corner between them making me defeat you personal. Now, BPA because it's a boat now for me now, a former year, mammy. It's Becca Church, I mean, in my life, in idea, I'm mempe. A bullying, don't be a was synchro for a mempe. To me, by you know, so now, a man for was me a fair, and I'm the fair, no, a dinosaur, I'm a judgment. Intimidate me as I said, I'm a fan. BBI now, oh, I know. Oh, I know there. Oh, I know there. Many
maame na n'asɛm na ɔka no bɛtaa maame n'akyi 1000%. Sɛ ɔyɛ ɔbɛrima na wofa obi ba ɔbaa na sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotete no woma no yɛ tantantan te aware ase na kyɛ sɛ ne ho ntimi nya akɔnnɔ koraa ma obi a ɔwɔ abɔnten ntimi wo sɛ onipa so masi ni a na sɛ maame no gyina so na ɔgyaa wɔ awareɛ na ɔde maame ka sɛ meyɛ bɛrima nti no neɛ maame no yɛ ne nyɛ maame no papa fa yɛ na woka no oluku 91 but still a wotumi sɛ ɔsan wɔ market still sɛ nka yɛ Ghana na ɔte na ɔde ntoma koraa sinsan na ho sɛ nka koraa na nka ɔde 24 na nka ɛdi ti ani because no ɔsɛ wotwi a wobɛtwi deɛ ɔbɛyɛ bi enti maame no tumi sɛ ɔyɛ guy na ahwɛ accent accent na wɔabɛtumi agyagye ho baabi accent ne fi na
sɛ wobɛyɛ sɔbe na ama I hope sɛ biribia bɛyɛ kamakama yɛnkɔ Abi so na Abi mfa nwie ɛnɛ
Fire. I think Uwahini has drawn our attention to a very vital, and I listened to. Look, the woman feels so disappointed that she feels she has to do her own thing. When I listened to the tape again, where I found very uncomfortable with regards to the decision she took was, she said, "I don't care if you are 15 years or lower." I mean, it's so appalling.
Appalling, sir.
Hold on. Fire, look, fine. A man was mistreating you. Okay. So as a result, you wanted to go so low. Fire, it is like a woman has disappointed you or your previous marriage has broken up. So because of that, you want to destroy yourself?
Not really.
Yeah, but that is the sort of tangent she took.
But it doesn't look like he's been destroyed. 91.
We are not talking about the physical thing. Of course, you could have gone to marry someone.
Abi, mnenaso, yabo nongotwe ata. Na your best speaker. One man partition. Ono kura BBM or your ba. Mami asemi. Maka gumanso. Ndibema pass partition ba. Non conclude. Partition. For our last, especially on Mami asemi. Me mani bully do na yemko.
I could say that video. Well, anyway, like I said, I manage the fire. I am not even trusting myself in that sense. Maybe if you cheat on me, I'll also be happy. I'll go and happy myself. And I know and American is the order of the day. It's the order of the day. Obi ensuma obi. Sisi obi nsuma obi. Era na ewo mu sa na tie. Obi nsuma obi. Wo do me na me do. Wo no me dia se na yechecheko. That is the era we are in now. Inti reality na hit ye be fa ne sa ye fa ne sa. Inti we are lucky. We are bema we oba. We are very lucky. Na se wonya oba sabe. Anka sa don sa ba chest to se oba yi de won ko ade a. I think say also da wonya me ase won kwande nyina. Because easy, sir. It's not easy. The environment is actually playing a lot of influences. It's normal these days. Why you be crying so we follow? Yes, you see, I wouldn't cry from old school. When you're from old school, you can imagine the era we are in. I cry, me to fire.
Yo, Patricia Darcy. Now, caution to young men. Omubase, change style. Papa no here because if you are at the bread, we are. Papa, I want me no home. It's no more to. Sabi sanka some network. Who knew when you about what and your force? That's it. Bible must say a man. And that's a boy. If you think you are still a boy, be a boy.
A man.
You need to be a man to get married. When you're a man, prepare yourself to be a man. It's as simple as that. Uncle Fobiba, now when you say a baller, now as Yami Bianye, Adama, Edresia, speak as so me uncle.
Yo, thank you very much, First Deputy. and then come on na ye free flow Tuesday into no I caught diverse angles na me de asembia will be akabia no what I seek to pick up from the learning that I can make out of it very very important. Then day I can say I may not know it all, but certainly I know it all through all units of life, including you. Nti asembia obekabia no de emerehwe etimi asua wo mu no eno ana madwene edi akire na edika no na ye bonkomo efa empanyufo asembia wo mo kan ye se wo de wade eja kromfo a anya de a ayira nti ne ye de yenua kwabena eye mfato ho kwabena no krese udika no wo ma obi ahu se ha anase ha ana ogina nti na ne kasa yi mu no so onya sha ase so kasa ya hwe ba bia ogina ne ye de jeje no nti yenso one way or the other no enuanum bi ho no mu a onya sha ase na no mutaba bi ya hwe ba bia o de be kwa akosie meche say from that angle a ono de baaye no eno ne ye hwe so de ebua asemo a wo ka no na edurumre bia na yehia second deputy ne yehia second deputy enti yema kwabena sa rule no na kwabena enya sa rule no what we realize and say enema bibire asesa e wo kwabena mu me speaker me hu di asesa wo kwabena mu ana enuanu bibire enso edi ho adanse ye ofa kofinchu bere makra enso edi ho adanse se emra ye this second deputy ema kwabena no kwabena performance akona nimpa na kire say kwabena enim panyufo asema wo mokae no ekopa wode eja kromfo a enyina ye de position ni ma kwabena bomb modern papa that aside enuanum bi kire say modalities bi e wo sanki di akire ansan ya appoint kwabena no ye ni akire into omo de omo hwe performance no kura sisi a sene wo bobo ti say Messi kura na say ya follow protocols no ana say modalities no ani ye de fa no a ye momodia ye de be pese impeach no na fe ni sene ye be go through the right processes near the Jumedian ama kwabena and the normal would say yeah follow the required procedures before appointing a second deputy. But that aside, kwabena obetima fa ne say no ye kromfo yen kan say based on the ye nkoma ye di no nanso ye de ade ja no no kwabena ahwe ade no so yi kama very very interesting me boa ye free hono no ye call a popular quote was say, oh God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to face the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Ya can't one party pay second part and then the third part and crowd yen rehono. Many genuinely come out about the things that we cannot change and the things that we can change. Truly, your parents, you cannot change them. But what you can change is how you either relate or you respond to your parents. Which means some parents. But one case, the way you relate to them there, you can change it. A very, very interesting statement to make. Very, very, very interesting. Now, hopefully, Nyami Adma question and answers, we'll put more flesh to same we say, because we need to be able to categorically put forward the things we cannot change, the things we can change, and how we'll be able to come to terms with the things we cannot change, and also how we'll be able to have the courage to change the things we can change. Me say, enkrofo wo ho no ma o makobaba yeyi wo mo baba no twitwa umtiri no basa enso se wo be bi na no pa ka kire baba say hey baba my friend the thing you dey do me I don't like no e yo mo den wo ntimi nka won betena ho am yeyi wo mo eye bia na mo pia bonten a o makope eche na o mahye. We need that courage to be able to face the things we can change. Yes, akwan ba so na yebefa to get that courage. Yeah, man, penny no so na sem no and you are not na adwene kama e wo ho pa na oh manage said you will be a address case no na deɛ mama ne gye obi a case ho ɛne sɛ anuanom bi wɔ hɔ no mu a wɔn deɛ no mehu ne sɛ na ma ne gye ho paa nkurɔfoɔ bi nso deɛ na yɛ very very interesting ne nyinaa ɛne sɛ mewɔ university a sɛ mehu sɛ class 1 ni ɛyɛ ne mass a anaa ne work a na ma ka kyerɛ mo sɛ mmerɛ bi atwam na nso yɛ mass wei bi o na m'ani agye kama mehu sɛ professor ɛnso yɛ serious mathematics a say hey, this is an encouragement to me. I can certainly get there. Enti mame appreciate comments eba from all diverse angles. Very 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 interesting. Me sure say won so atie bi na say wo tell waso yi dia baby a wotie bi free bia no you have gotten something to work with. Waso bibi ewo mu kama. Mame no wose ni kunu na ahwe no na eyasem kese obi we ka se a big mental image of the pain that she went through. A big one. Now, Enona leading on into doing whatever she did. Now, bringing ourselves to the serenity and the courage issue, no. Nikunu no, maame no, ontimi ensesa no. Nemom, as to whatever the husband did to her, no. How she would respond or react, was in her hands. Enti no krese de nuanum bi ka no in fact neme bi wo ho no mu a o kan ya ano ohye kakra ano ohye ba ni nyina ene se obia ene se de osi handle the pains that they go through. Some people are able to learn from the pains that they go through as quickly as possible. Na fi no ma alter omo life no beautifully. Obi wo hono mu a enye easy sa. Enye easy. Abrantie bi a onyini ye no wo pema pa. Oh. Fire de eji seswa. No wo pema ye. Na asem ni nyina ene se. Asem ni nyina ani o. Emna wo so ne ho ofe pa. Na okwa abonten so ne boys ni kodi agora. Say boys no so inferiority complex so said yom say gina nchen wo ba isan ne ho ofenti ne nwi bebre gina nchen wo yo ba wo mu ya brantie yi sa ntina se wontimi ni memma kro anya de ben eni agro enti emra wo nyini ye no wo ye na dwen se sane ye wo pese wo kire wo mu so wo ye bema de ya ene ye wo ne ma dodo wo be de ben ebeda ana se wo no ba beda ansa na wo mahu ni so wo ye bema ako abrantie ne ma pemu ano no wa ya ontimi nyaa ma pe no enti emra wo hia obi a wotimi go beyond the surface no went all the way back to clear that card ne man dwen say for him to prove his manliness no also no obi dance na wa kire no ko clear sa card ni nyina ansa na abrante ni etimade ne ho enti ya na ukohu se obi ye bibi ene yi a abe kan sem bi o say they ye go through and then a sum total of all the choices that we've made in the past. As I'm pa, your choice to listen to A24 Radio today, no, maybe you might not be seeing the effects today, but I bet you in some few months or a year or two, no, you will begin to appreciate. Jumedia you do aya to ni bamaso. Yebedo bibi ase. En komono. Yebeto aso nyam yad mochina. Midi no yansesa no. Deb. Papa Smiley. Jumedia hu chiame. First deputy. Fire chief. Second deputy. Kwabna North Carolina. Asem ni nya ninwie intino still ano. Position ni debe kura na. Ye fancy Hour of Awakening and Empowerment next. Was it the Bible as it is? As I'm case you, the Bible as it is. And only ABT. Until we come again tomorrow. If we cannot, I was a Grace Part 2. Bye bye.
In the Chaco Sala, no, so never no wash a white. My walk through the valley of the shadow of darkness, and me with that. Now, cause I'm foolish, and Shamo, I say, Musuya. No, Mamma, some Nina, short to one shot. Sika, somebody in a short to Ayo. Sister, the woman, no, be a shock. Bikita fire be the camp quench. Wash your fancy no sawdust. As I'm a mecha, thank God, oh, yummy baby. Thank you, love. Yummy baby. Thank you, love. Share, and you may feel Kuma, you number 9. You may be a fipa and come a guy. I'm one pempo, they ain't failed. I'm one pempo, they ain't failed. I'm on a dogo, be more, dungu, be more, one that's guy a fever. Call I'm one pempo, they ain't failed. Call I'm one. Jayanda, Belanada, Yesusuda, La Wacha Rodney in now, Bronco, Ayebe, Nintadi. Sister, the one woman, oh, be a shock. Bikita fire be the camp quench. One wash a fancy no sawdust. As I'm a make a damn God, oh, yummy baby. Thank you, love. Yummy baby. Thank you, love. Yenny in here for stop one proud for the Yenny losing, but you losing no with swag. No, Yenny inshallah for no living legends. No, Yenny and Thames Dawson. No, yeah, but far on God, we will still win. We've been through a lot, but you stay real. A big go see a dear baby, and then coming to your chori. I need baby, I dry. If you when you should.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
We are radio. And this is A24 Radio.
We stand for information,